What happened last session?
Wow, it's Evan doing it for once.
Let's see. What did we? Oh wait,
That's a good question. Where did we
I know
start?
we-
Oh yeah, in the middle
Yeah.
of the keep, in the middle of the
Yeah,
chapel.
yeah, it was in the middle of the chapel. I'm trying to open my goddamn character sheet. Why won't you open?
It is being a nuisance.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah. There you go. We went. Weren't we? We did manage to. Some. I know we got my doc's ring, but that's like 2 sessions ago. I have no clue.
We had like the big battle in the main chapel like the session before, and then we started in the beginning of the catacombs last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of the mirror puzzles.
Thank you, Evan.
Evan, would you like to nominate someone to do the recap in your stead?
Well, we'll do it with Ethan.
Ethan, what happened last season?
I mean, really, it should be Ethan.
Yeah.
The gods deem that it should always be Ethan.
I mean, I'll take a point of inspiration. I might need it. Who knows? Someone else might need it. All right. So what happened last time is we just finished the big battle inside the chapel, right? As Daniel has so graciously said, and Lord Elias decided, like, oh hey, took us downstairs, and was like, so here, welcome to the catacombs. Now there's a secret door down here that we need to find. And the first thought was, puzzle. So you see a daylight, which made Julius very uncomfy at the time.
Oh yeah.
He shadowed the wall. Anywho, so we went around to each room, taking out enemies, air quotes, of essentially dead bodies of former clergymen, clerics, and warriors, which paints a bad picture.
Honestly.
And we used like these mirror shields, just like Legend of Zelda, and directed the light to various things. And here we go around, and we do this for about an hour or so, and we get to a statue, and we're like, oh, let's go inside the statue. So we direct light at the statue, and it moves. And we go inside, and holy shit, that's a flaming sword.
More on that later.
Floating in the middle of the room. And yeah, it was hovering there. And it was like, Julius, I sense you are a broken man. And Julius was like, nope, I'm out. See you later. And we exited the room.
Weapons for Julius.
And we exited the room. And we go over to the next one, and it's like, oh, here's the door. And the sword is like, I sense something to fix. Smelly smell. I smell something to fix. And she was like, I don't need no fixing. Then it's like, but you're a child. Oh shit! Do you want your child to see you be something that brought rain, terror, and death to your entire land? Juice is like, nah, thanks, man. Thanks for bringing me back to my senses. I've been walking on the wrong path this entire fucking time. and so, to put a gist of what the conversation was, and he walked back inside, grabbed the sword. Lo and behold, a holy soldier came down. And it was like, fight me.
Julius, and beat up Julius.
Julius almost died in the
really
first
did
2 attacks.
just 1v1 me, bitch.
Yeah. Julius almost died. Thankfully he didn't. But now Julius has acquired the Holy Sword Ignatius.
Hey, you did it!
Hey! Hey! In my mind, I say it.
Will it smite us if we start calling it Iggy?
Iggy.
You won't have to wait for the sword to do it, I will.
So the sword speak, Josh doesn't.
Understandable, have a nice day.
And so we got it. But in the process, it essentially casted true resurrection on Julius and got rid of the pact that he
No
made
more
with
vampire.
Sire D.
That's not his
And
name.
Daddy D.
Thank
And you're welcome. I'm glad I could appease one person.
It's
And
gotta be cursed.
I would be laughing.
Daddy Danny.
Where's my 9mm?
I already know there's a face palm on Josh's face, or him creasing the
I
bridge of his
sense the
nose.
smite incoming.
And so
we got rid of that system, but I'm thinking maybe we just bring it back just for special occasions.
For special occasions.
And so, but once that happened, all of the vampires spawned underneath Julius became true vampires. So that's a problem. So anyway, after we left, after Elias came back, we left the chapel and we went to the gate. Well, first of all, we had an encounter that we absolutely annihilated against two chimeras.
Yeah. Those poor chimeras.
It's like, I want to leave! And Judas says,
No.
you're not leaving. You started
Welcome
this.
to
Don't start what you
Gauntlets.
can't finish. And so we kill it, and then we go through the gate. Like, Julius isn't flaunting the sword, but we walk through without anybody realizing that Julius has the holy sword that the Silver
Holy
Order
Sword.
wants.
Powerful word weapon, oh no.
Oh no. And we go back into town. And
Whoa,
Julius-
Josh.
Don't tempt Michael like that.
No, you don't get it. It's being wielded by now your worst rival, who all of you definitely knew about beforehand.
Right?
And he's a level 20 champion fighter.
Oh, Plate
Oh,
Man.
no.
Oh, shit.
Elias.
Late
Oh, no,
man.
not Elias. Oh, man, oh, shit.
Joke.
Our rival, not...
Plate Man.
Exactly,
Man.
Plate Man.
Oh,
No.
man.
We've decided as our rival for no good reason.
We didn't really. We just
kind
didn't.
of annoying.
Yeah, we all know who it is. Saturn Salad.
Anyway, so we get back, and Joseph's like, I'm going to go into the circle to see if I can even try to talk to Sire D. Not that he thought he could. And so he walks in this room, bumps Sandy, is just, why? Jump is like, oh, sword. Fire. Numbers go boom. And it's pretty much like, all right, there's nobody after you now, but clean up your mess. Which was like, I'm already on that. The next day, we go see Uther. And then Joyce is like,
Say,
so I
"Yo, guess
acquired
what?"
a holy sword, and Uther's just, huh? Jaw to the floor, eyes popping out. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Why? And just like, yep, that's the thing now. And I'm like, so, can you help me get rid of? Help me turn who I turned into vampires and not vampires. Like, yeah, I can. You just gotta serve us, for a while because. Yes. Yes.
But that you've caused me great stress.
Uther at every
didn't have to
party
join the
we've ever
Civil
had
War.
just encountered him.
Yeah.
Who did not have to join the Civil Order on this side? He could have lived the life of a farmer, but no.
That's not his style.
He's too badass to do that.
And so he came back. And so he came back with Uther. And Julius has talked to Datar. They had a long conversation. Datar now hates Julius because Julius broke the trust between them, which Julius understood and has offered to let him go of servitude and money. And then Nova, the other retainer, is out of town for a little bit. But the third one, Carmen, has ran off.
Oh shit.
which means we now have to either we have to chase her and either kill her or convince her that we can just turn her back.
I'm sure that'll be
And-
super easy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have free zone of truth.
Would she believe you?
It wouldn't matter. We don't. We would know every lie that comes out of her mouth.
Yeah, but it's not her line that we're concerned with. It's her thinking
Assuming
we're lying.
she fails the save.
Yes. assuming she
DC
fails-
20. It's
Oh.
pretty hard.
It's a nat
Also
20.
Ben, and with
What
Ben,
what save is it? Charisma?
Wisdom.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
can, I can
Yeah,
make
we also
that.
have
I got a
luck
plus
and
10. I got a decent
inspiration.
chance.
All right.
So,
I still have the staff, so I'm good. Let's get going.
so how are you guys going to start trying to track her down?
Dubrick.
Fuck if I
We all
know.
just simultaneously
You
started looking
fucking-
Dubrick.
You fucking
We all look at
assholes.
Dubrick.
Wait, do we,
Okay.
know do we know what group she went with, and like, could we ask your army what group they're with and where they
Yeah.
told they're
Oh,
going?
we know where she's going.
We just have
We
to
know
get
where
there
she's
first.
She's going to the renegade part of my army, the one that needs their kneecaps broken.
Oh,
She's heading
Okay.
that way.
oh
Wait,
no.
so she's gone.
And we need to catch her before she gets there.
She's gone
I
rogue, basically.
I have an idea. I just don't know how well it's gonna work.
Much as
What's
I
your
like
idea?
Carmen, I'm not having more renegade vampires.
I can prepare locate object.
Well,
we do
I-
have scrying.
I feel like.
Yeah,
so how
we-
long would it take her to get
No,
there?
no, we don't
Josh?
have we don't have the component for that.
Oh, we can
We
get
have
the component.
delirium?
We can just go say hi to Eldrick Runeweaver. He can give me the component for scrying, and then we can go deal with that. And then we have to go do the crater with him still.
How
Or you
long do
can-
we have before she gets there, roughly? Do we know?
Let me do the math here.
Wait, we have the delirium shard. Never mind. I
Yeah,
can
that's
do
what I
the
just
scrying.
said.
Yeah, all right. Give me the shard. I'll do some scrying.
Plus Doc. Just grind.
It's
Right.
about 10 days.
Mm.
Well, we do have that.
And how much
golden
of a head
chair.
start does she have?
Half a day.
Okay, that's not unrecoverable.
We're speedy.
You have-
We have horses, don't we?
No.
But they probably do too. I'm just saying, we do have a golden chair sitting down below. We just have to hook it up to something.
Yeah, to what? We don't have anything.
We can ask for Rahadin's wagon, and then we just.
Hook a,
I
hook
think
a
it's
chair
much
to
more
a wagon.
complicated than just that.
I don't know. Isn't that complicated? We could ask.
No.
We just have to tie some ropes to the wagon, just so because I don't think everyone's allowed on the wagon when the chair's on it.
Well, how big is the wagon?
We'll just take the
It's
wagon
not
next
that
to
big
it.
of a chair, right?
24 feet. Well, Josh, how does the golden chair work? Does it like have a force field around it?
You need to have a full 5-foot. You need to have a full 15-foot cube around the person sitting in the chair for it to work.
Shit.
So, would the caravan work? Because it's 24 feet. Oh, okay.
No.
That's not
Would it be to
that
get
is an
horses?
artistic representation.
How hard would it be to get horses?
You could buy them really easily.
Let's just
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
do it.
Let's just buy some
Let's just-
horses.
Alright, you guys do that. I'll start doing the scry. Or do you want me to wait on the scrying?
You work on that.
No,
We'll get
do it now.
horses.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go outside the house just so I don't burn it down. So I'm just gonna.
I think
Yeah,
we
no,
only need
No
5 horses.
magic by Rolo in the house.
Yeah. I think we only need 5 horses because I am small and can fit in a backpack.
Yeah.
And Doc is small too, so we can fit Doc with somebody else.
Well, Doc is much bigger than I am.
Well,
I'm also considered
Doc, do you
small
want a
now,
horse?
too.
you want a
Sure,
pony?
I'd be much obliged.
Or are we gonna have to do like a fucking Gimli and Legolas? With me and
Some
Doc.
horse. I'm
So-
fine either way, as long as we can go.
Okay, let's just go find out how expensive horses are.
Yeah, and then we
Um,
can't get 5 of them.
You guys
Walks in, you
want
take your entire stock.
Oh, Julius, do you have anything of her valuables or anything like? Does she have any personal equipment we can use for the scrying spell?
No. You think I just waltz in? Hey, Carmen, how you doing, buddy? Let me just yoink
Well,
this off
she has
of you. No.
she has stuff, doesn't she, at your place that she could have left Ilda, like at the camp?
At my
Ryan
place?
took all of it with her.
Well, she could have left something. We can go ahead and check. It's worth it.
I'm not sure we're welcome back there.
Yeah, I'm not welcome back there.
Oh, Julius
Ilda.
I point,
definitely
I
not.
point to Uther. Uther's definitely not welcome back.
I just point to Ilda. It's her.
I'm
army.
starting to wonder what this group of people is doing in the forest outside of very important operation.
Frankly, you're not the only one.
Long story. We'll get to it later.
Ilda, would you like to go? Ilda, would you like to go check with your army for something that I could use for the spell, just to make it a
I'm
little bit more
fine.
successful? Thank you. And then at this time,
Alright.
Julius, Mr. Non-Vampire, you go buy the horses. I think we're settled on
5.
3?
Five.
5? We need 5?
Where'd you get 3?
Well, because 3 of us are small, or 4 of us are small, so we can fit
Excuse
4 of
What?
us are not small.
All of us
2
are
of us
small.
are
I,
small.
I literally just count Ilda, me.
Ilda's
Ilda's
medium.
and
Ilda's
you are
medium.
medium.
We're still small. We can still fit 2 people, like
Oh
one
my
medium.
god, I'm just going.
Okay.
Alright,
am
I'm gonna buy
following.
horses.
Ilda,
That's
she has indeed packed up everything and left.
That's what I
Not that
figured,
these-
but we're
Not that
checking.
these soldiers really have much to their name in the first place.
Well,
Yeah,
it was worth a to see if she may have dropped something or anything.
And you're buying. Are you guys wanting to buy war horses or riding horses?
What's
What's
Right.
faster?
Faster.
They are of equal speed.
Okay,
War
then what's the
horses just-
difference?
War horses have a greater constitution if you wanted to press them into a
Okay.
forced march.
Oh, I have an idea. We buy 2 of them in a carriage, and I cast Twin Spell Haste.
Takes too
oh,
long
that's
to
for a
minute.
minute.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Let's just get war horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
Okay.
There'll be 1,200 gold pieces for each war horse.
Oh goodness.
Hold up. Okay, what about
I
normal
don't
horses?
think-
Yeah, I'm
What are
riding
riding
horses.
horses?
We're riding horses.
Cheapskate.
You better.
200
How often do we use
200
horses that we would want to spend that much gold?
200?
225 gold pieces per horse.
That
Okay.
seems acceptable.
Times 5, right?
What, you guys don't want
Yeah.
to spend 6,000 gold on horse?
No.
That one next to never use? No, we do not, in fact.
That
Once
much
You
we
know
do
what?
that.
You know, all this gold might come in handy later on.
Really?
Yeah.
Like,
Really, you guys have been holding on to it like the plague.
Exactly, it'll be useful some.
Uther will be riding his own war horse, which he summons.
Because he's got fine
Show off.
speed.
Stick with us. That's gonna make this conversation much easier.
Alright, so now comes scrying.
All right,
Post it.
you got it. Up, 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 up.
Jeez.
And it's supposed to be DC 19 because it doesn't account for my magic item. And I need to roll for wild magic too. Ready? No wild magic.
Nice.
You've never met her, have you?
No, we have when we.
Yeah.
You haven't.
You.
It was
That
just
was-
me and Julius that went out there.
Oh, that's
Oh, did
right.
we meet? Hold on, didn't we
Well,
meet
she's
when,
got a
like, as
plus
group?
5 to her save.
Okay, well, I was just wondering because like, didn't we all meet as a group when they were doing all that, or?
No.
No, Julius and Ilda did that pretty much in secret.
Yeah.
We didn't really see this being a problem that would happen
Oh,
to us.
Can I? Here's the thing. Can I
we
do
would need
this?
to hunt her down.
Oh,
I,
can
Can
you
you-
guys see?
I don't
You
think you
Never
can
mind.
see
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, I can't see her.
I need to pull up her sheet really quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Please
do-
be bad at saves.
She's a ranger.
Oh.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
no.
it's the ranger. Yeah. Oh, good boy.
Make sure it's whispered.
Disadvantage.
Shut up, Windows Defender.
Ethan, don't forget you got inspiration. You can use it.
I do too.
Does a 19 pass?
And
That
that's
is
the
the save
DC.
DC. That is the DC. Does anyone want to change it before?
I feel
use
like
mine.
I could use mine in a much better place.
I'll use my inspiration.
Alright.
Nah, one.
Does a 30 pass?
Oh shit!
30.
30. Because she's a ranger. She's got a +6 to wisdom.
Plus
Save.
the
She has a +5.
And the
'cause she's
+5. She
never
rolled a
met.
19.
Oh my
Alright, I
god.
guess we'll have to track normally.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
was
yeah.
worth trying.
It was worth
It was.
trying.
You
Look,
could try again.
I'll try again when we're closer. Let's just get going.
All right. I don't have a map to demonstrate all this because I deleted it because it was a piece of garbage.
Garbage.
So, I will illustrate this using about days worths of travel. By the time that you guys come back to Emberwood, get your horses, you've lost another quarter day of travel.
Oof.
So she's like 3/4 of a day ahead of us.
She is 3/4 of a day ahead of you.
Well, we better get going.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for her. Whoever is the best at survival. One roll.
I have a +9.
Me.
That's 10.
Oh.
Damn, Dubrick.
+2. I had to put it out there.
I'll send him enough D8 with my psychic blade stuff.
Go ahead and roll your survival check then.
Is this something I can guide him on?
No, this is a whole day worth.
Understood.
Oh, I got a +8 to survive.
Nice.
Hitch, stop it.
Are you adding a D8?
Yes.
And where are you getting advantage?
Oh well, that was my sheet by accident.
I'm just checking to make sure you don't have an ability.
Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah, you could get one from your background too, so it's worth checking.
No.
Alright. Sad days.
You seem to be gaining some amount of ground on her. Can I have... Let's see. So, who's Vasoli riding with?
Probably Dubrick. Because
Can
Dubrick
I
has the
have-
backpack.
Gonna roll at random. She has
we got
trapped
lost.
road.
She is
He has
what?
what?
Yes. What?
She has left traps along the road.
Oh.
Oh, sure.
That
Ooh.
bitch.
Dubrick, make me an animal handling check. As suddenly, a large stick comes snapping from in front of the path.
Oh,
Oh shit.
30.
You're able to
Oh,
guide your
okay.
horse
22.
out of the way.
I don't
like,
like
she-
her.
She's using her kobold traps against us.
You thought a group of people were trying to hunt you down and kill you, Pasoli? Wouldn't you trap the road?
I'm not that smart.
If you could, wouldn't you trap the road?
Probably.
There you go. The response is unfortunate, but it's not.
Number kind of
Ununderstandable.
looks out his horse, kind of
It's
asks,
not a word.
"How you
that
doing,
you
bud? How you doing?"
The horse is absolutely fine. It's barely even noticed.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Hilda,
good.
I have a question for you. Is the
Yes.
rest of your army okay with what's going on? Like, are they still loyal to you?
They're not happy,
Hmm.
especially not with Julius.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
dear.
not gonna show
They'll
my
follow
face.
me for now, but
I'm not gonna
it'd
show my
definitely
face.
be better if we could bring Garmin back alive.
Tried to bring her back alive. Gotcha.
Hopefully
Alright,
she'll let
Dubrick.
us.
Roll me another check of survival.
I'll use another D8. $17.
Contested. She is maintaining about a half a day's ride. It's 2 days past.
Hmm.
Roll me another survival check.
We're gonna probably get to the other rogue army and have to deal with her. But God damn it!
Just keep rolling fives.
Did I add Ben Luck to that?
No,
Okay.
this is over the course of a whole day.
All right, understood.
She's still maintaining that same pace in front of you. She has managed to get a horse of some kind.
Oh.
Could I do scrying on her? Because we still have that.
You may attempt to.
All right, let's go again.
23.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I need to still roll for wild magic.
Blow your horses up.
Nope, we're good.
Swear to God.
What? I'm just gonna like every time we go take a break, I'm just gonna go off into the woods and just let my magic go off until I have a wild magic surge.
All
Should we
right,
start pressing
Michael,
our horses?
do you want to try and press your horses?
Probably.
What is their con that we can push them to?
Their constitution is +1. They'll need
Oh,
to succeed
God.
on a DC 10 constitution save, or you will be hampered for the next day.
Or all of us, you said?
I would roll it. You would have advantage, and if you fail, you lose about a half a day. One person would roll with advantage.
Okay.
Succeed?
What?
And if we succeed?
If you succeed, you gain a half day.
Oh,
Honestly, we're at a half day. It's probably worth it. We know
Yeah.
where she's going.
It might be. We'll have the whoever does the vote should have the aura bonus, I would think.
so the horse needs to make a +1 save, correct?
+1.
That means it's DC 10.
Yeah, so it's 1d20.
Plus
Should I
5.
just
1d20 plus 5 because Ilda.
do we flash a genius this too?
I don't think so, since this is over time.
This
Yeah,
is over a really long time, so no.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah! I did it!
It was a little close.
a little
Yeah.
close.
a little.
Didn't you say advantage?
It was at advantage, but you've passed
Okay.
regardless.
It's fine.
As
Yeah,
you guys
that's what he-
continue to push and push and push your horses, night begins to fall as you guys finally catch up to Carmen, who has crossed over and ditched her horse, crossing over a rickety bridge that crosses over the river Draken.
Oh, that's right.
How long?
How
wide
How
is
far
this
is the
bridge?
bridge?
Yeah, that's my question.
I am pulling up the map because now chasing.
Oh boy. And, Josh, you will also need to roll for my daily mutation.
Ah, yes, Funtus.
Oh, and I need to roll some d20s, don't I?
Yeah, that's also true.
I have
You
a
lost-
sword.
You lost your beak again.
God fucking damn it!
Oh no, Papa!
Oh, poor Uther having to witness this.
That's why Uther just left and hasn't
have
told anybody.
I don't
Many
think Uther
questions.
knows about Facility's chaos.
Give me your beak's falling off. That's not normal.
I think he's
Still
getting
like-
a hint.
At this point, he just has to see you, and he'll know there's something whack going on with this bird.
Yeah.
Bird, whack. It's closed, whack. Its beak, gone.
Facility has a scarf around their around their beak again.
What beak?
You
They
know
just
what
like
I
to
mean,
be
you
warm.
idiot.
Don't
Buck
worry
beak.
about it.
What beak? Buck beak.
Axe beak?
Nah, speaks. Right,
I-
click, click, click.
Oh, it's
Wait.
cursed.
What the fuck?
That's
Dale?
cursed.
What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, she's a druid. Oh shit, she rolled well.
Of course you did.
He is still a ranger.
Yeah. Let's do this.
There we are.
Alrighty.
yeah.
The horses are fucking massive.
I mean, they're
We never have
horses.
horses. I always forget how big they look.
Let's do this
Everybody
shit.
roll for initiative.
Hold up, I could just throw a guiding bolt at her.
I
That's
could
what you
just
want to
help
spend
with
your
this.
action
We
doing,
want
yeah.
to bring her back alive.
I
Yeah,
have gentle repose.
But No, that's if she's already dead.
You
I mean,
prepared
technically,
Crystal
she's
Revolt?
undead.
Yes.
Why?
It's always prepared in case one of us goes down.
Oh, dude, that's actually really smart with our restrictions.
Yeah.
I do not like that bridge. At
Right.
all.
Fine.
We are entering into a chase. This
Oh,
means a
boy.
few things.
No
You can dash a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier plus 1. If you want to dash past that, you have to succeed on further saves or gain exhaustion. I forgot Uther.
Oh. Spicy.
Random
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, it's just like his random horse.
No, that's hers.
Oh, that's Carmen's horse. Okay.
Oh, that's hers.
She just kind of left it.
More horse. We're taking it home with us. We'll come back with more horses than we started with.
Uther looks so small.
We could sell the horses too. Get money back.
You could try.
What are you talking about? We got
They are
me in the
lightly
group.
used.
We got me in the group. I'm most likely just gonna start having conversation with them, and they're gonna become my other friends.
And then they'll be our horses forever. We can never get rid of them. Dump bricks to create.
And finally, there is no such thing as opportunity attacks.
Understood.
Even negating Sentinel, correct?
Even negating Sentinel.
Alright.
She will
Well-
go first. And the first obvious move is Zephyr Strike and Dash.
Oh shit! Let's do it.
I guess we're going.
I have
Zane-
a plan. Don't worry.
Zane- You know how much you like haste, right?
Yeah, I have something better in mind.
Do you now?
Is it vortex warp?
Is it Dimension
Yeah.
Door?
It's that I can do that too, but I also have reverse gravity.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
just
you're
fling
gonna
her into the
yeet
sky.
her
Sorry.
I'm like 100 feet up.
Only 100.
She's gonna be
Robert.
stuck there, but we can get her
It's your
after
turn.
she's done.
No, she's gonna keep going up.
Seeing as the bridge is like really rickety, I will not take the horse. I'll dismount, and I'm gonna immediately run across. I'm gonna Zephyr Strike. I'm gonna run it.
Remember, dismounting is half of your movement speed.
Okay, well, still like this 20 plus. I can get through it there. I can still get across the bridge.
To be
Make
clear,
me
I'm
a
not
dexterity
in the
saving
back.
throw.
I'm not in the backpack at the moment.
Well, let me just take it off. Oh shit! I
Flash
would
of
like to use my.
genius.
No. Hold on, go. I like to use my inspiration for
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Runs across
Just like,
bridge,
let's go!
bridge.
Sploosh.
You break about 3 boards as you are booking it across the bridge.
Okay, and then let's see how. I like the dash.
Let's see.
Before it,
Wait, can you bonus action dash?
No, I already used a bonus action for Zephyr. I action dashed. As I'm basically screaming, Carmen, wait up, wait up!
you just see this abhorrent look of terror on your face, as if she was being chased by the boogeyman.
I mean, we kind of
Boogie,
are.
boogie, boogie.
Plus, we could have said, "Hey, we're heading to you. Please don't run."
Is that your
Why
turn,
are you
Pepper?
running?
And basically, yeah, he's like screaming, it's like, we're trying to reverse it.
Julius.
I dismount. So that's 15 feet. Bonus action, no. Whip out spookiest. Because I don't trust my weight.
Fair.
And it's 15 feet away. There's another 15. I went 15 feet, correct? Did. Alright, that will be. Well, how far away is she?
Pretty far away.
Barely out of guiding. Barely out of. Was it guiding straight? guiding bolt range. That will be my turn.
Oh gosh, didn't mean to
Oh,
do
God.
that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Duplicate.
Well, that.
Wait. Oh. What?
What's
Wait.
happening?
I'm moving everybody
Okay.
because I've realized
Yeah.
with how
This is such a big
stupid
map.
Ulrich and Carmen are.
Or
Can't.
Holy shit.
Whatever. All your names are too similar.
Alright, now I need to get the new fucking size thing to see.
Fasoli.
Alright, so, fuck dismounting. We're casting Fly on my horse.
No, this is gonna freak the
And we're
fuck
just.
out, man.
How far can it sprint?
It fly. It's
Oh,
got
yeah,
the same speed
it's-
as fly now.
Yeah. So, we're over here now.
So they can be controlled by y'all now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Julius is just what the?
Whee!
I can
That's
show you
amazing.
the world.
hello, Fasoli.
Hello!
Numbers just a little bit out of breath.
You want
Roll
back
it.
on the horse?
Hey, I'm just gonna look at Ilda and say, prepare to tackle, and I just ride my, I need to grab my horse, because I'm riding up right next to Ilda, and I'm gonna tap her, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door
Ooh.
right here.
You need to go with her, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going with her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it to where I'm right in front, and Ilda's landing right on top of her.
I look to Uther.
It has to be an unoccupied space.
Okay, well, right in front, that still works.
Yeah. it
I
does.
look to Uther. I'm just Uther. Please don't leave me.
And I'm casting it with my staff, so I just like kind of
Dad,
like
please don't leave me.
I just use my staff just to like let the maw glow and then just point toward where she is and just like land right in front and be like, hey, Carmen, please stop. We don't want to hurt you. We want to take care of you.
We want
You
to
hear a
help.
string of dwarven expletives,
What?
How-
I don't,
which
How loud is it?
ends with "Why on earth would I ever believe you?"
She's got a good point.
Do you want to get hunted down?
I want to live,
There's only one way you're getting that, and it's if you work with us now.
or if you just let me go.
That's not gonna
I can't
happen.
do that, Carmen,
and I'm gonna.
Why not?
because I know what kind of threat renegade vampires can pose.
I'm gonna spend
Yeah,
two.
Julius.
I'm also gonna spend.
Not Julius.
I use my action on the staff. I'm gonna spend.
God.
I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to cast.
Has to be a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Then never mind. I'm good.
Doc.
We are gonna dash. Do. How far could it go?
Huh?
Oh,
horse- the
It has a
horse
movement of
dash.
60 feet.
Okay.
I bring it across
Make me
the
an animal
bridge.
handling check with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
You're going across the rickety bridge.
Whoever turns around slowly,
Let's
eyes terror.
13.
Somebody roll me a D100.
I got it. 48.
Doc and the horse fall into the river.
God damn it!
No, the horse.
Go.
Not the
I'm
horse.
pretty
Falling
Julius this time
Straight
got that.
through the boards as soon as it steps foot on the bridge, Doc. Your horse whinnies with a sound of betrayal as its master has led it to a very foolish place.
I'm sorry.
And both of you need to make me athletics checks
Oh goodness.
or be swept away.
Okay.
Then we have to go play, do Finding Doc. or Saving Private Doc.
Uh,
So only the
fine.
horse is swept
oh
away.
no!
Of course.
The one that actually loved.
Do I have to roll for the horse?
I rolled for the horse. It got a 6.
Ah!
No, no.
That brings like so
gotta
close
save
to
that
giving it
horse.
the chase.
That's 250 gold pieces.
Really? That's what you're worth.
Yes! That's
Holy
a waste
fuck.
of money!
Never scared for the horse because he likes horses.
Deborah is horse girl
Uther
confirmed.
just absolutely rolls his eyes and then swan dives into the river.
Damn.
Like a
Dragon
Chad.
horse.
And then is gonna use his Cape of the Mountebank. Figure it out yourself, Doc.
He's saving the horse. Oh my
This has
god.
gone so
Yes,
badly.
he is
so
saving the
fast.
horse.
I love him.
This has gone so badly
It
so
is your
quickly.
turn.
Can I try and grapple her?
We should never
may
be allowed to
that.
have horses.
You may attempt to.
What's that? Athletics?
Yeah. I thought it would get more than 2 rounds out of this.
I
One
would
is
like
actually
to add,
knock her prone, then
I like-
tackle her.
I would like to add
Didn't
Ben
really
Luck.
help.
I would like to add
God
Ben
damn
Luck.
it!
I would like to add Ben Luck.
Oh no!
I would like to add Ben Luck
To be fair, I
against.
have extra attack. I can try again, can I?
Yeah, I'm gonna add it against. Actually, no, I'm gonna save it until next roll. Go for it,
Yeah.
Hilda.
We try. Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Oof.
I'll add it. I'll add
This
the
would
Ben
be
Luck.
my athletics checks
Oh.
betray me.
Can I
Yeah, I'm
flash
gonna
a genius this? I think I can flash a genius this.
Yes, you can.
Add
Yeah, I'm
6.
gonna add 3. Add 9. Yeah, 9. Add 9 to that.
Okay, add 9. That's maths.
She has been grappled.
Hey.
She rolled
Calm
she
down.
rolled 2 nat 20s, but that doesn't matter. Because a 25 is still above her 23.
I'm just grabbing her, just going, Carpet, please don't fight us. I don't want to hurt you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Am I still in the river?
Yes.
You are still in the river, yes.
Uther just left
Okay.
you.
Uther
Uther
saved
saved
the
the
horse.
That's fine. As long as the horse is...
She stops wiggling, but
Oh.
she is taut as a bowstring.
I don't blame her.
But now we're gonna
Hilda's
end
looking at
that.
Uther over her shoulder like, don't you dare smite her.
Look over.
He's thinking about it.
Julius is
I can
helping
tell.
Doc out of the water.
Fasoli is gonna
Like, I
take
did
the
not
flying
teleport
horse.
tackle this chick for you to smite her.
Fasoli's gonna take the flying horse and cart Doc and Julius over.
Hold on, we gotta find out how far Doc gets swept downriver.
That's fair.
Doc,
Yes.
roll me another athletics check.
Okay.
He's gonna be like.
No,
Okay.
All right. You are able to fish yourself out.
Sweet.
It's like a wet cat now.
Wet
Oh, yeah,
rat.
it's like,
Round
it's like-
rat,
oh,
round rat.
really shakes itself.
At least it's not Sprite water.
Josh,
It's
the
not.
Sprite
It's
water.
not. No. It's y'all,
Like,
y'all, are,
what?
y'all are 3 days away from Corthia. It is.
And
Too
McDonald's
much
Sprite can be very, gets everywhere.
I hate Sprite.
I just look at Carmen like, do you want some water, food, anything like that? As Ilda's holding her.
Oh my god. They're gonna poison her!
It's a nice common courtesy to offer someone food.
Uh,
I'm taking the horse. I'm gonna make
The
sure it's good.
absolute look of utter irritated disbelief at your offer that you receive from Carmen.
Anyway, you will.
Hilda's
I'll
just
tell you
rolling
guys.
her eyes, like, why? Why is Rolla like this?
What do we do now? Have a conversation,
Yeah.
I guess?
You can all have a conversation with this. I don't need to worry about the outcome. Either way, I get what I want.
Okay then.
Hilda's like, well, that sounded vaguely threatening.
Yeah.
Is that Uther who said that?
Yeah.
Or is that... Okay, I'm more concerned about Uther. Just like that's nuts.
I mean, wouldn't you say the exact same thing?
No,
Like,
If you
I
were
don't
in his
blame him,
position?
but I'm still like,
Mhm.
a little bit much on the fanaticism right there.
Think about it from the perspective of anyone but your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
No, I get it
perfectly
totally.
Loose
reasonable.
vampire.
Hilda gets that. She knows loose vampires are dangerous.
Yeah, Julius realizes.
Where is Julius?
Still across the river.
Julius.
Julius, Doc, get your asses over here.
Like, Fasoli has carried both of them across the river at this point.
And then there's just 4 horses who have been left.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
Julius-
they
But
might
later
die.
it'll be fine. We'll go back for them. It'll be fine.
Actually, Dobrik, you want to go tend to the horses?
I will.
there ain't no
Okay,
way she's gonna be able
Stubbs.
to run.
Here, take the flying
Um,
horse.
I'll
No.
join you.
No. You go. You see your ass
This is
over
your
there.
mess too, Julius.
Yeah,
Back
dude,
here.
no.
This is your mess, you
Go
help
sit
fix
over
it.
there.
System.
I will.
Yeah, I'm
But
staying
we
here
just-
just to help them in case she does run again. We can deal with that.
The Lord of Horses shall fly back.
So majestic.
He's so majestical.
Okay.
So is anyone
Julius.
gonna say anything, or do I have to
Yeah.
start this conversation?
No, this is Julius's
We
problem.
all just stare at each other.
I thought Jess said like, oh, there's no need for role playing this, but
No,
all right.
there is. Yeah, Julius,
I'm
it's
pretty
your
sure there
problem.
is.
You deal with it.
Look, Carmen, we can turn you back. This doesn't have to end badly.
and yes, we'll offer you money as compensation too.
And an apology. Looking at just Julius, go over that.
Julius is about 3
Rolo,
seconds
you're not
away from
helping.
stalking Rolo.
So, I guess she's just being silent then.
Her eyes are really just flicking back and forth between Ilda and Julius. There is some amount of resistance in her eyes, and it is not too obvious to tell she's trying to figure out how to weasel her way out of Ilda's grip and run again.
Everything is
Hilda
going
is
to
not
be
letting
fine.
go.
Julius pulls out the sword and sticks it into the ground.
Julius, I don't think that's
Everybody in
helping
the
your case.
area, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Zone of truth.
Well, I'm near Ilda, so that's good.
It's
I think
basically
Fasoli
the
already-
truth serum.
I don't know where I got the 8 from, but
34.
Jesus.
I don't bow to your stupid sword.
If you have rolled below a 20,
Ah,
you cannot lie.
fuck!
Maybe I
Alright.
shouldn't be around Uther.
Oh, we have this. Me and Uther are the same DC.
Alright, I'm just gonna put some angel
The
wings just
sword,
to
not
show.
Uther.
I can't lie. I'm gonna,
You
I'm
can
gonna
lie
add,
to begin with, Rolo.
yeah. I'm gonna add Ben luck against. I'm gonna add Ben luck against Carmen just to reduce her save, just to be a little bit more helpful. Like 2.
All right.
Everything is going to be fine if you just work with us.
I bend down to her eye level.
Holy, is that true?
I don't know. It's true in Fasoli's mind.
Is dying fine?
We'll be
Well-
fine at the end.
If you've done it a couple of times, yes. But that's the point.
Bro,
You want to just say
this.
something?
This is so fucked up. This is so fucked.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, I have a question. Does Ignatius know who's all telling the truth?
No, he does
Or-
not.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting. We don't know if she's telling the truth or not.
that requires
Oh.
a vibe check.
They were good
I,
vibe checks.
I look down and look at their eye level. I'm just like, either we can do it in a way that you live, or we have to do it in a way where you die. If you choose to live, we're willing to compensate. And personally, we would all much rather that you choose that way.
I don't like killing people.
Why the dichotomy?
That is a
Isn't
good
there a
question.
third option here where you just let me go?
No,
No.
because
Why
if
not?
I let you go, then that man kills you.
What's Uther? He's not a big fan of.
And if he doesn't kill you, a higher power will.
Her name is Clea.
Renegade vampires are seen as a danger across all the lands. You will be hunted. If not by us, by someone else. I know that it's not fair, and it's not what you want, but these are the only options left.
And Julius and Elder roll me persuasion checks.
I would like to add Ben Luck to Ilda.
Okay.
Oh, probably not, but worth to see.
I would like to add Flash of
Julius.
Genius
I'm-
to
We're
Julius.
good cop, bad cop here. Ilda's the good cop.
Evidently.
Ilda, you got
Julius, you can
27
add
now.
6.
Okay.
Julius, or Ilda, you have a 27 now. Just to get that a little bit higher.
12.
No, 6, not D6, Julius.
Oh, add 6. Okay, 14,
Yeah.
my bad.
Alright, 14 and 27 were almost exactly half off from each other.
The hotness of her body lessens to a degree. She is still very anxious, obviously, but she's
Fair.
not about to run.
You go, or are you going to try and run?
She kind of looks back over at Rolo in a semi-sarcastic way. She goes, "How often can you do that?"
Enough times to make you feel very tired for a few days. And I have other spells that would be a lot worse.
A lot. Let's go with a lot.
She just kind of holds up her hands. And I'm done.
Alright, I'll let her go.
And now she books it.
Yeah,
She actually
Ilda's
did
just
pass the
watching
save.
her. She's just watching her very carefully, like ready to grab her again if she tries it. Like, I'm gonna trust you on this.
Yeah, I
Don't
have
do
faith
it.
in you.
Don't do it.
Don't try it.
It's like the second she tries to leave and then like she's far enough away from the party, I'm just gonna do reverse gravity.
Everybody.
Uther comes over with a set of manacles. Do any of you stop him?
No.
No.
I raise.
You promise that you'll fix her and that no harm will come to her? Aside from what is necessary?
We will do what is absolutely possible. I can't guarantee that we can fix it,
I understand.
but we are the best option. He puts the manacles on Carmen, and then ties a rope to the manacles, and then to the pommel of his horse. Leading the horse with the reins and walking next to it, he starts heading back to Emberwood, and shoots a look at all of you. Coming?
Yeah.
Yep.
I still, we
We'll
still have
just
one more.
stand
to
on this road in
talk
the middle
to.
of the night.
Or
What,
Still have one more to
Julius?
talk to. We still talk to
More
Ilda.
horses.
Yeah. Well, I can't help you with Nova. I don't know her.
Yeah. Oh.
I would just stay near Uther and Carmen, just in case you wants to try to book it.
Cast
Help
banishment
us
on
staying close to them.
Yeah, I can cast management too, so I have that in my pocket as well. As well as
Fasoli
tidal
hops
wave.
back in the backpack.
So you will find a clearing to rest in for the night, and over the course of the next
Good idea.
3 days, you make it back to Emberwood Village. At no point is Uther ever kind to
Mhm.
Carmen, but he is polite. He doesn't do anything that would cause her unnecessary suffering, but he's not letting her ride any of the horses.
That's
Take way longer to get back.
Yes, it will.
that's just a little bit fucked because she has to keep running at a good pace, or we just going at a walking pace with the horses the entire time.
Walking pace with the horses. Having her run would be cruel.
Yeah.
That's why I want a clarification. I want to make sure Uther wasn't doing that.
I don't think he would.
No, it doesn't seem like
As you
Josh,
guys get to the opposite side of Korthia that leads from the direction that you were coming from, you have to cross Korthia to get to Emberwood. And Uther just kind of addresses all of you, says that they're going to keep Carmen at the camp. They're willing to let Detar stay, but she's already run before.
Sounds good.
Okay,
I'll let you
dokie.
know.
Now we
Oh,
just need to
you-
find Nova.
Oh, I can do that real quick. I met her, so I can do Scry on her.
Well, Nova lives here.
We could just wait and see if she's there before we start throwing magic around.
yeah.
Let's just check on Nova then.
Julius goes over to Nova's house and knocks on the door.
As you
I'll
get
go-
to Nova's house,
I'll go with.
there are 2 Silver Order members standing outside of the front door.
I nod to each of them. Hello. May I?
When did you all get here?
How you doing?
Well,
Hello,
and Rolo, I
everything's
don't need you
good?
to something
Don't-
between you and me.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's inside.
She is inside.
Okay. I open the door and walk in.
As you do that, I want you to make me a deck save.
Knew it. I knew it. This time I am fully armored. Damn it!
That's why you needed the Rolo.
Oh, here we go again.
Dual engage.
Let's go
As-
watch this.
With no small amount of force, a wooden practice sword is swung right for your midsection, landing painfully. Even with your armor, the force hurts. Roll for initiative.
Why is that red?
Because I rolled a
Shield.
natural one.
Because he
Oh,
rolls with advantage.
Okay.
And she got a 1 too. Even though she got the jump on you, Julius, you will go first in this duel. You see her
Hey.
face is streaked with a decent amount of anger. She would not have hit you as hard as she just did in a normal ambush of her type.
Yeah. Let me pull up the dueling mechanics. All right. I don't have a wooden sword. Does she have a metal sword at her hip?
She has a metal sword, but she's using a wooden practice sword. You can just use your normal sword.
Just have it in the case.
In the sheath?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I pull that out. All right. This is going to be defensive on this. On all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Really?
You locked every single one of them.
Which is understandable.
And then she's going to retaliate with 2 attacks of her own if that's your turn.
That will be my turn. I have 5 different things. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I put dueling mechanics. There it is.
It's right above your character sheets.
Well, I'm talking about like on my screen of all the handouts I have open.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does a
Maybe
25 and a
tapped it in the
14 hit?
Sidebar would come back up.
14 doesn't hit, but I'll parry the 25 if I can. I will not.
She has 2 hits on you. She needs 1 more to win. It's your
Oh.
turn again.
Oof, I just arrived and you're already losing that badly.
Apparently.
Rip.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna do a defensive again. Go 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna unleash incarnate for 4.
Attack with disadvantage.
Yep.
She is able to block your third one, but the fourth one lands with a resounding thud on her left shoulder. She
So that's-
just drops the sword. You've won this time.
Sheathe it. And the first thing I say is, I'm sorry.
What? I'm not gonna say this because I don't, but you know what comes after the?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say for you. Fuck!
I know.
He just looks at you expectantly.
So, obviously, as you can tell, I'm no longer a vampire. And right now, you are a true vampire. Well, actually, a rogue one. I don't know if they even allowed. I didn't realize that they're going to send guards either. I was hoping to talk to you before this. So,
Can't leave my house, Julius.
I know, and I'll talk about it with them to see if we can fix it. Number one issue right now is that I have found a way to reverse the vampire curse for it. Because if we don't, then a couple of different sides will come and try to kill you. And I don't want that to happen, obviously.
So how are you fixing it?
How am I fixing it? By putting myself into debt with the Silver Order so they can cast, I think it was True Resurrection or something, on you and Detar. And I'm also going to make the same offer as I did to Detar. I am offering for you guys to leave my servantship as a retainer, and also pay you guys some money to go and live or go and set up shop somewhere else.
She takes a minute and crosses her arms to think about it. I'll take the money, but you're teaching me how to fight and then I'm leaving.
Okay. That's fine with me. I will see what I can do about at least not being able to stay in the house. I'm cooped up. Julius turns around and walks out.
As you're leaving, she slams the door before you've even left, and it hits you in the back.
I look to the Silver Order members, and I'm like, so who do I have to talk to about at least allowing a little bit of movement other than just house arrest?
Oh.
Thank you. Julius walks out. I'm assuming 2 guards are also outside of Detar's too?
Yes.
Okay. Julius walks back here. Comes back into the party house. Well, that one better. I won the duel.
But
Is that what you're grading on?
yeah, that's not.
No.
That's not a very good bar to grade.
Yeah.
Did she agree, Julius?
Yes, as
Oh, thank
Is she
goodness.
okay?
yeah, she agreed, but
I thought
the-
she would, but never be
this
sure.
struck and then I'll have to pay both her and Detar. Yeah,
What's
and then she's
understandable?
gonna learn how to fight for me, and then she'll leave.
Oh dear.
Well,
I also
glad
need to talk to
that's at least
Clea
on the way to be
Oh.
resolved.
about
Oh, boy.
at least somewhat releasing house arrest.
You really think she's gonna do that with all the shit we've pulled?
I said I'll talk to her about it. I didn't make any promises.
That is wise.
Yeah.
This is gonna be Ethan going back in the recording later to see if he did make a promise about it.
Alright, well, if that's done with, are we going to Uther's camp for you to talk with Clea? Or are we
Let's-
going to the crater with Eldrick Runeweaver, getting that done out of the way and getting paid for it?
Let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Honest.
He seems
But-
pretty intent on.
Alright.
But do we
I-
want to bring Eldrick with us?
I think he insisted.
And plus, he knows magic, and it'll be good to understand what we're going up against so we can prepare for either killing it or taking its power away just so it can't go on a genocidal rampage on it for everyone we love.
Have you told us about the
True.
whole take its power away thing?
Well,
Yes, I believe so. But the Oculus Academy has been working on a way to try and get the siphon the power off of the creature just so it can't be used from it.
Okay,
they have
what are
to
they
see
gonna
the-
use it for?
You know, what are they gonna use it for?
I haven't asked that so far, so if you guys want, we can go talk with Runeweaver real quick. But
When
I
you-
know
when you-
that he needs more information on what is actually in the crater itself before they can actually act on anything. So we can talk with him before we head out.
I will ask Rolo that. Well, I will say, I'm currently kind of in a indentured servitude with the Civil Order.
And
So
But okay, so that's what he said. He wants to make a portal network with it, which would be helpful.
Hmm.
Like I'm
yes,
like,
but
It
that
would be.
substance in that of itself.
But I
It's
think
what-
we're coming
Yeah.
to a crossroads where we are starting to need to pick sides.
I know,
Yeah.
but there has to be a way to make them all see that they are just arguing over very small things that, in the long
They're
run,
not. They're arguing over an
Over-
incredibly dangerous substance that could potentially become the greatest power in this world.
Yeah.
But
And
there's
they have
all
very
that
different
also,
ideas as to how that should be handled to it. That's not a
But-
small thing, and it never will be.
at the same logic, then magic is looked the same way.
No,
Magic, no, yes, it is. There's spells that can level cities. That
Very,
People know.
very rarely.
But
Yes.
it was still under the same idea. We've seen delirium be used for good and also fucked up purposes.
Yes, but
But what
delirium is
about-
inherently dangerous.
Yes.
it
Magic
doesn't
is
have
not
to be.
an
I
inherently
understand that it can
dangerous.
be used, but I
But-
think the threat of its abuse may be too great.
But that's why we had to put like systems in place that can help. Like
What
I-
kind of systems?
Yeah, what kind of
Checks and
systems?
balances.
How do
like-
you control someone that has that kind
Yes.
of power?
How do you fully control them?
perhaps by splitting up the siphoning into different areas rather than just having it go to one person, having it be controlled by
Whoa.
different groups. That way they can just keep a nice check and balance on each group.
But the thing is, the Civil Order will not see it that way.
But
No.
we have to. I understand the Civil Order won't see that way, but we also know that everyone in this time right now is stubborn. Like they all have their own beliefs, and we have to start working together because I'm pretty sure we don't want to let that genocidal maniac out and killing all of our friends.
Oh yeah,
And if we
definitely
don't-
not.
Agree that we
So-
have to work
so,
together. My point
yeah.
is that I don't think all of us can,
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
we
of
can
us
try
cannot.
to get. We can
or at the
try
very least, we'll
at
be
least.
willing to.
That's why I'm suggesting is at least have to start putting that foot forward and have everyone
Okay.
start seeking forgiveness. I know that the truth is we must start working together to prepare for that looming threat that waits for us to tear each other apart. Let's take the first steps of squashing our quarrels and forgive each other.
I
I
don't
need-
think they're gonna do that.
But
No.
we have to try
Problem
at
is,
least.
what is the common ground?
Yes.
If you want
That's
them
what
to
we-
come together, what is the compromise that all of
That-
these groups will agree to? Because I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you see something I don't. But I don't see it.
I think we have to get them all on the idea that we have to get them to know that there is that looming threat. And having all the resources we can to fight that threat as soon as it appears, would be better for us in the long run.
Define the looming threat.
The larger looming threat is the resource.
Yes.
But I would say the larger looming threat is that creature in the crater itself.
Yes,
And-
the one that's in the delirium.
Yeah.
And if we
Yes.
siphon its power away, it can't be released.
You don't know that.
That's
no
why
one
we
knows
need.
that.
That's why we need
You don't even know what
Runeweaver
it
to check it
is.
out. Runeweaver can check the magic and see what can be done with it. And
Are
I
you
think
sure
the best.
Runeweaver will know? I mean, that thing came out of the maw.
They've been studying delirium for a while, and they found a way to cure, get the delirium to where it doesn't give off the haze. We've seen that, and I just point to Duberic's helmet. That's not giving off radiation or the delirium haze.
Are you sure it's not? Because it's a very small amount of delirium.
And plus,
I mean, that's
Dubric is so far away
impressive, but I
anyway.
think there's a difference between a crystal of delirium and a
And,
sentient, malevolent entity within it.
And there's also a
Yeah.
difference between a group that wants to outright destroy it and are hell-bent on destroying it, and a group
But
that just
why?
wants to
They
siphon
haven't
it.
explained why. And if we can figure out the
Because
why
they
want
perceive
to
it as
destroy.
evil.
Dangerous, and they're not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
But look at us then. Half of us sold our souls to creatures that are considered evil due to their faith. What's
And
stopping
one
them
of
from
us
doing it?
decided that it
I'm
was a
thinking
bad
that I
decision.
made entirely good decisions, because believe me, I'm regretting a few.
Yeah.
I look at me. I regret mine to look where I'm at.
I have no
What?
beak.
Oh, Vasily.
There is
Yes,
that.
I know that there is this great threat that we need to fight, but I just don't see. I mean, we can't prove that to them.
Yes.
Only
We can
if
say,
can-
hey, there's some eldritch beings from beyond the cosmos hell bent on killing or enslaving us all, but we're just gonna sound like crazy people.
We already
That's why
do.
if we have. That's why if we have a
trust
faction. If we have a faction leader look at it, and if we can bring another faction leader, like maybe Elias, that way we have two faction leaders who have seen it, and we also know, and if we can get a group, like all the faction leaders to meet without killing each other, that's going to be another thing. Then we can explain our case and have them actually start talking, at least starting to build a ground of mutual ideas that can kind of go together to prepare for that threat of the old gods coming to destroy us. That is
Or
the
they'll
best.
tell them that there's a creature in the crater, but I don't see it being as talkative with them as
Yeah.
it was with Vasoli.
Yeah.
Like, it talked with Vasoli because it wants us to let it out and
Yeah.
probably assume that that was what
But
we
that's
were here
why-
to do.
And that's why we have something that will help us make our case. And I just point to Julius with the Ignatius and be like, he can cast a zone of truth. If we fail it, they can ask us truthful questions that we cannot deny, and they'll figure out.
That's
that we are
awfully
telling the
dangerous,
truth.
Rolo.
That
It
means
is
we
dangerous.
believe it. That doesn't mean we're right.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if I hadn't seen that thing, I wouldn't believe us.
I wouldn't believe
Yeah.
me either.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't have believed it either. I would not. If you look at it from a normal perspective, the majority of people don't know that the Eternals exist.
They're myths.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are myths, but we have to find a way to convince all of the faction leaders when they're together of this thing. And
That is nigh impossible. You want to convince a whole entire holy faction? Be my guest.
Yeah.
It's
I
not going
understand
be
there's gonna be
easy.
problems, but I feel if we can at least try to get some common ground, and
It's
either get the Oculus Academy to drop the delirium, or have the
Ever.
Claire see reason, which is we just have to try to figure out why each group hates or loves the delirium and what they are seeing with it and the pros and cons with it. We can get
We
that.
know the answer to that.
we just the answer of it being Eldritch Abomination is not a true answer. There has to be
No,
more
they think
underlying
it's
depth.
dangerous and corruptive, which it is. And
Yeah.
the Oculus Academy thinks it's a source of ultimate power, which it very well could be.
Yeah.
And
Neither
a
of them
source
are
for
wrong.
technological
They're just on
advancement.
two very
which-
opposite sides of the spectrum, and I
Yeah.
don't see them seeing eye to eye.
Yeah.
Because those are two polar opposite views.
Just like
I mean,
the
I'm
only
Oculus
way- the
Academy
only-
and the Silver
the-
Order are pretty much not going to work together whatever we do.
only
Not
way
saying
we can
I
get
don't like to call anything impossible. I just don't see how it can be done.
the only
It's gonna
way
be hard.
the only way I can see us achieving this and like at least trying to get them to talk and at least come to some mutual agreement is to convince them about the old god's threat. If we can convince them and have them unite to prepare for that threat and start to build up those foundations of forgiveness, I know it's a lot to ask for because these sides hate each other from the beginning. They've lost people to each other. There's a lot of hatred and animosity between every faction. But if we can at least have them agree to an armistice and to sit down and talk about their issues without weapons, without any animosity, and a way to just let them say what's on their mind and be able to just listen, we can at least start to build some hope of a united front against these evils. And the best way we can do that is by gathering the evidence and presenting it to them. And if we have to get Eldrick Runeweather to
Let me just... Zane,
yes.
why would they believe it exists?
Yeah.
Because
You
it
turn
turns
into a
Why would the Oculus Academy not immediately say, "Oh, the best way to deal with this threat is to weaponize the delirium against them"? Good point. Totally
Yeah.
fair point. Never gonna
Yeah.
fly with Silver Order.
No.
No.
And why would they want to believe a person who went back, who became a vampire, decided not to become a vampire, created issues with creating other vampires,
And
then
Uther knows
the-
that there's something up with me now.
yeah, they have
To be honest, with the
Fasoli.
exception of maybe Dubrick and Nog, none of us have the best street cred with any
No.
of these groups for the most part.
And
It's just not
I
going to
have-
work.
I have an idea, but I need to know more about Clea and like what's been going on with her because it seems like if we can convince Clea, the Silver
Good
Order will
luck.
fall. That's why we need to
Good
know
luck.
more
If you
about
convince
Clea.
Clea, we can do anything.
So Rolla. How I see it is that from your perspective, which side is flawed to you in their thought?
Every side has flaws, but if we
No,
can,
no. Describe them. What's their flaws?
Let me get my notes out because I did save it. I was preparing.
Personally,
Let me get
what
my
do you
notes.
think?
Hold on.
Because it sounds like there's a little bit of bias in certain ones.
Well, I've been
all
able to figure-
I'm saying is that Julius will have to fight against probably the Oculus Academy on the orders of the.
Be right
Silver
back. I have
Order.
to let my
Well-
cat into my room.
Well, the
Well, the
reason
fact.
here, this is what I've been able to figure out. The Queen's men hate the Hooded Lanterns because the Queen doesn't like the old traditional ways that Elias is trying to enforce. So
Queen's men
Elias,
aren't even a player in this conversation.
No,
well,
they're not a player.
here's the thing: if we want to get people to side and like have a united front, because if the old gods convince one group of people to turn against us and have more troops,
Why
that's
would
just
they?
more
Why would the old gods do
They're
that?
not even. The old gods aren't even present yet. They're
Yeah.
not the problem at the moment.
They're not the problem.
The
Okay.
conflict that we're dealing with here is between the Silver Order and the Oculus Academy.
Well,
Yeah.
Clea does have a control complex, and they are worried about the Aquas having full control of the Delirium power. So if we can find a way to at least
Okay.
I want-
After that, what is Oculus Academy's faults? What is their slip-ups?
I'm back.
they have a lot, and it's mostly for just not having regulations for what they do for research, and that is what we can work on with Eldrick and making sure that there's plans in place to not abuse this power and be able to not just do random research with it because of how destructive it can be. I understand there's a lot of things that they've done that are wrong, is to me especially.
For the
That-
sake of productivity, I want you to right now describe those that both factions would be okay with.
Like, what do you mean, Josh?
What do those checks and balances actually look like? Because you keep saying it's a thing, but I don't think it is a possible thing, to be honest.
Perhaps, and this is just my thinking, just kind of like a council, which is like if they like the Oculus Academy does have their
How are they
right to
chosen?
elected leaders from every faction, and they had to present like new ideas.
Why should the
the group
Silver Order
to do.
believe that the populace are capable of making an educated decision and such in electing people? And why would the Academy believe that the people would be able to elect a group who would be able to make decisions in a way that would be productive for research?
Factions can be
Oh.
rigged.
Yeah.
Neither faction is going to be okay with elections.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could have the people who are elected to the council have their modified memory on each of them to forget what faction they represent, and have an unbiased triumvirate making decisions.
Modified
for the
memory is
collective.
not permanent.
Yes, and also the fact.
And I don't think people would subject themselves to that.
Yeah. There's bias there.
And if they did, then what would their faction's purpose be in getting them elected?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're not going to remember what their goal is.
Yeah. Well, I just think having a way of like a council, like, I'm not gonna be like the best idea, but like being able to set those ideas of just having a group of people. And I understand that Knights don't think that everyone's gonna be perfectly elected.
Zane,
But-
my point is that you can't think of a way that works. It doesn't work. So why are you proposing it?
Well, the reason why because like at first some people were saying that they were gonna use the delirium like nukes, but now it's being used as a portal system.
That's what they're saying.
What you're saying.
But can you guarantee that every
Yeah.
mage of the Oculus Academy is going to go with that? That none of them are going to be like, maybe
And
we
the
could
Silver
try
Order
this.
already
Maybe
does
a little
not
more power,
trust
maybe.
the Oculus Academy.
So how about if the Civil Order chooses who can work on the delirium projects for the Zone of Truth to figure out their intent with the delirium?
Why would
And
the
again,
Academy
everything.
agree to that?
Mhm.
Yeah, why would they agree with
The
that?
checks and balance system, because then
Yeah.
they can still do their research and like be able to research the delirium and be able to use it, but they're also making sure that there's no.
Let me
ill
put it to you
intent.
this way, Zane. You do not have a job. The only way for you to get a job is to have somebody that you know does not like you, that you think hates you, audit all of your expenses.
It's just not gonna work.
I mean, the U.S. government does sometimes, and to
Sure,
extent,
and
That's not a
most
good
people hate it.
example.
Yeah.
but it's still a system that works most
It's
of the
not.
sometimes.
It's
It works
not a
some of the
system that
time.
works. We are seeing the consequences of it not working.
I want to test something, but I don't know if I will be allowed to test it.
Hmm.
Well,
What do
explain.
you mean?
Because I already know this is going to be a very hard sell, but I would like to try to take some of the sacred flames and try to purify the delirium and see if that works.
Oh,
Do you want to get smited?
Let me,
Because they
for the
hate it
sake of
because it's evil.
productivity, that is the followers of the Falling Fire.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you've been doing haze experiments. How have those been going? Do you want to tell the knights about all of them? Would you
Yeah.
be okay with that?
Is this in character?
Well, we did find a new
Well,
kind of.
Ilda knows that he was doing
Mhm.
experiments with the delirium,
Well,
and that we were
yeah.
keeping them hidden.
Well, we were able, myself and River were able to create a plant that does for Aqua Expergo that doesn't have the side effects anymore.
But Rolo,
Okay, but are you ready to go public with that? Are you ready to go walk up to Uther and detail your experiments to him?
yeah.
All of them, everything.
I mean, if it means that there is ways of showing that it could be a good source of helping people, then I'm alright with it, yes.
Alright, have fun.
Good luck not being smited.
Rolo,
I
I
still
just
want to
want
see it.
you to be prepared. If you do tell Uther, I might be part of the. I might have to be part of the group that goes and destroys it. I just want to let.
I'm almost certain that they will want to destroy it. Whatever
Yes.
it is that you created.
I just want to let you know that I am in significant debt with them. And until I pay that off, I have to listen to almost every word they say to me. I am just letting you know. All right, as a
I
friend, as a
understand that you want everyone to work together.
Together.
That's admirable. I just don't think it's realistic.
There's one, yeah.
I just want to say, do you have any, or do you know what it's like to have your body ripped apart, to have parts of you changed or removed to become something else? I was once human, but I was experimented on by my father. Since those experiments, I can't really say that I'm still human. Does anyone know what it feels like to have your blood boil as your body turns to ash? You feel, even when you try to help people, you still harm them with the effects of my own wild magic. My life is a constant hell of death, suffering, and pain to myself
Same.
or others.
Zane.
Yeah.
Cut to the chase. I get it, you're trying to be in character, but you're going in circles, dude. You're not
Yeah.
making any new points. You're just making emotional appeals.
Yeah.
And they're not talking emotionally. The other players are talking logically.
Yeah.
And they're talking logically from the perspective of the other factions. Present a logical argument and not an emotional appeal of why this
Yeah.
works. Because if you can't get with the party, maybe we should phase Rolo out of the story and have him go work with the academy.
I was just trying to get people to work together and just at least try unite, but I understand that probably wouldn't work. And like if we
We're
can,
just- It's like we just said, admirable. How?
Admirable.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
can't.
it's going
You
I'd
to
are
love
not.
to see it work,
I
Yes.
but
just
I don't
need,
know how.
I feel like if we can, yeah, like you said, good luck trying to convince or Clea. But if we know more about Clea and like what has happened to her, to have her be so controlling, then we can try to make reason with that. And
I
like,
don't think Clea's
Rolo?
control issues are the problem.
I
I
like
No.
that you're an idealist.
her and her order's entire belief systems.
I like that
And while
you're an
Clea may not
idealist,
help with
but we
that,
cannot work with ideals
that's
right
not the
now.
core issue.
but how do you feel? How do you think the other factions will feel of the Silver Order? Not many of them like the Silver Order for what they've been doing to the city, them being a giant group of fanatics taking over.
ooh, they're far from fanatics.
Yeah.
Silver Order?
Oh yeah.
If we could get them working with the Hooded Lanterns, they might be able to come to common ground on that. They do not have as diametrically opposed
Yes.
views.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
by that,
common ground.
if when we do that, and if the Silver Order does try to talk the Oculus Academy, the Queen's Men and the Oculus will join together. And how dangerous do you think it would be for rogues and spellcasters to be a whole army with who knows what kind of other spells they have in their arsenal?
But the
As
question
dangerous,
is,
Not
as
sure
about
I
as dangerous as the
understand your
Hooded
question.
Lanterns and the Silver Order put together.
yeah, and also fully in theory, how far do you think the academy would go? What's the length would they go to save Delirium?
Depends on the member, because as we've seen without, some of them can be reasoned with, others are more stubborn, but we can.
Worst
Well, that's
case
their
scenario, in your opinion.
What if we can try to convince Runeweaver to stop the Delirium projects?
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Why
This
would
is
he
the
do
greatest
that,
scientific
though?
discovery since sliced bread.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna give up? He will make this his life's work.
Yeah,
Like, I've seen how powerful Delirium is. I get his motivation. That kind
Yeah.
of power is incredibly appealing.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
We should
It's
at least
just-
try.
I just don't
con-
think it can be trusted.
no,
Yeah, I can see that too, and I do agree with that. So, wouldn't it be worth trying to talk with him and try to show him our reasoning, just so he can understand what the reasoning of many other people who are also feeling this way too, so he can convince the rest of the Oculus Academy to follow him?
okay, Rollo. I appreciate you as a person. Your knowledge has been tempered by emotions. I don't 100% know about Runeweaver, how much of his intelligence has been tempered by emotions. I do not know him personally, but do you know him personally and would say that his intelligence, his wisdom, his great intelligence has been tempered by the feelings of great emotions in every sense?
I would say so. He's empathetic. He's helped people.
But he's empathetic to you.
Yeah.
So he will be listening to our case because I will be supporting you guys in the idea of not using the delirium.
But
See
that
how
doesn't
we
mean
can
he'll.
convince anyone else if we're not on the same page with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel that we are.
So what's the ground that we can all stand on? I see, like, I'm with you all that if we need to get rid of delirium, I'm okay with that too.
Are you?
Yes. I haven't used
Okay.
the delirium unless I use this for the scrying, but that's the only time I've used delirium.
That's just objectively not true, but okay.
For spell casting, I've used it for a research project, but now that's River's research project more than anything.
Well, it's
Do
also
you
still your-
understand then that you would be alienating the academy? Are you okay with that?
If we can at least convince some of the members to join rather than join our cause and not be, and that'll be good for me. Just at least
But that
not...
means that the Akkas will be on our backs because we're stealing their scholars.
Yeah.
The academy might have all hands on deck for this project. Regarding
So then why don't we just ask
Who's in charge
Runeweaver
of
these
the
questions?
academy? I would.
Yeah, so like why don't we just ask Runeweaver these questions then, just to get clarification on what's going on with them, just so we can start working toward the idea of either fully getting rid of the delirium, just so we can have all three groups work together, because 3 more people is better than none.
But the question is, Rollo, how much is he willing to tell us the truth?
Would you like me to go there instead and ask? Because he trusted me. I'm his apprentice.
Do you know that he trusts you?
Yeah.
He
He
could
trusts
just
me
be
enough to
feeding you
call me-
information to make sure you're on his side.
Yeah.
How much do we
That's-
trust him? Do we trust him with all of the knowledge we have of what's in the crater? I mean, we
Yeah,
don't really know him. Maybe you do, but most of us, at least,
Yeah.
I don't think know him well enough to take a guess at what he might do with that information.
I've only met him like once. I'm
Zane's
not
more
that good of a
proposing
judge
just
of character.
no. Zane is more proposing asking him what is going on. What is the academy
Okay.
doing?
Yeah,
in
that's what I was.
Dorothea?
Yeah, just so we can at least know what's going on to build a better argument. Because right now we don't know anything. We know the Silver Order wants to destroy it all, but we don't know what the Oculus Academy is actually doing. We know that they've done some stuff with delirium to make wands out of it. But that's all we know from their knowledge, and like they can actually forge delirium into non-haze making material. So it's better just to ask them what they want to do with it, what they're doing with it, and like what research they've been doing it with it. That way we can come to a more logical conclusion on if it's needed to just be completely thrown away or if there's actual good use coming from it. Because if that's the
It
case,
sounds like it would be worth asking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so let's just
Let's
go
go
over
ask.
to. Let's go over to
Do you think it'd
Red
be
Line
better for
Hotel.
you to go alone or for us to come with you?
Let's go with.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I mean, he shouldn't be against it because if we're all there, you guys can ask your own questions too, just so you can get some clarity. But I'll go in first to see if that's okay, if he's alright with having guests in, because that's at least a considered thing to do.
Okay.
So you just
Like
wait outside-
midnight right now, isn't Josh?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll go.
let's
Okay,
take
we're
the
going
night.
to
We
Yeah.
should
midnight.
probably wait until morning.
Yeah.
You know what? First, I'm just gonna take a second. I'm gonna cast Scrying, but on River's demon to see if he's with us.
Oh, you can just cast see invisibility.
I don't have seen his ability.
Just
Oh.
cast Divine
That's why-
Sense, like a Divine Ping.
Alright, well, do you want to do that then, real quick?
Sure, I'll Divine Ping.
You do not get anything from Divine Ping.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I sense the vampires?
I think they're a bit
Did
too
you feel-
far.
Well, you can sense her. She's a good 50 feet.
Yeah, it's like 60-foot range.
Well then, indeed, there is an undead.
All right.
Well, I see Nova, but that's it.
All right. We'll just go to bed, and we'll talk with Runeweaver in the morning, and then if we all agree and like we're okay with him coming afterwards, and we have a talk, we can bring him to the crater. If you guys are okay with it after the talk.
Sounds good.
You guys get your long rest.
Wonderful.
And you want to just move us all over to the Red Lion Hotel?
Wee.
Yep. Okay. All right, I'll go in first and I'll knock on the door.
Runeweaver's voice, come in.
And I just enter and I just give a nod to the party as I close the door. Good morning, Master. How are you doing today?
Cut the pleasantries, Rolo, he says, holding out his hand for the staff.
Okay. I hand the staff back. I was wondering if you would like if I can bring my party in here. They have a couple of questions they and myself want to ask you.
His eyebrows narrow.
Eyebrows narrow?
His knit together.
He has eyebrows.
What?
Oh shit, he has eyebrows.
His eyebrows come closer together, he's squinting a little bit. For what purpose?
We just have some questions we wanted to ask more about the delirium and just what's been going on with it, because there is lots of talk about the different things, and we just want to start at least getting an idea of what's been going on and like what's happened and all that, and just like asking questions that are raising some concerns for people that we can just try to answer, just so we can have a more logical approach just in the future.
I can answer what I can, Rolo, but do understand that they are not members of the Academy. They are not privy to certain knowledge that we have gathered about it. I will share, but only to the restrictions that have been placed upon me.
Would you share with them with me, like if they ask a question but they can't answer, but would you be able to share with me?
In good faith, yes.
Don't fuck it up, Rolo.
That
You have my
didn't
word.
then
You got this, I
share.
believe in you.
What's up?
He just said, "Don't lie."
Just unsheath your sword while we're standing outside.
Well, it's
I
a
give you
different
my-
space.
Yeah, it's a
Give
demi
me-
flight. It wouldn't work, but it'd be funny.
Master, I give you my word, my faithful word as your apprentice, that you can trust these individuals as I trust them with my life every day.
It's not a matter of trust, Rolo. It's a matter of authority and policy. I might
Authority.
trust them, sure. The Directorate does not. And that's not what matters. My trust does not matter. Policy does.
Okay. All right, I will let them in, and I just kind of walk over and open the door and just kind of usher them in.
The room shifts a little bit. What was once a coffee table sitting area rearranges itself into a more wide, larger dining room table, circular, with a large, almost entirely circular sitting bench encompassing it. Welcome. It is good to meet all of Rolo's associates.
Well, I've met
Again.
before.
Good to meet you,
Yeah.
Caesar.
Yeah, give me again.
There's a nod.
What questions do you have? I will answer them to the best of my abilities within the restrictions the Academy has placed upon me.
Understandable.
So, who has the first objection? I'm just like this player me saying that, not Rolo.
Julius
Talk
has
to
no
him.
questions.
I don't even know
You were,
what to
you were
ask.
you were the one that had questions, Zane.
Okay.
You're the one that said we need to know more from Runeway.
Yeah.
So, first question is, what what sources of power were you able to get from the delirium, and have they been beneficial to people who have used them?
Clarify your question. Delirium is the power. Your question does not make sense.
What kind of sources, or what were you able to use the delirium for within some of the tests that we've done that have had successful testing?
Powerful spells and short-term portals.
And what do you plan on doing with the crater and the power within it?
Creation of a portal network.
And do you know how it's supposed to work and like how it's going to be done? Is it safe? And where is it good? The portal's going to be located
Inside of the Oculus Tower. Safe to our knowledge.
And is this portal system only for the Oculus Academy, or is it open to the public?
The Academy, naturally.
Would it ever be open to public use?
In dire circumstances.
What's your reasoning for going to the crater with us?
To better understand what this is at the center of it. The giant heart of delirium. To have an understanding of where we will drawing the power for our portal network.
What's your opinion on the Silver Hand or the Silver Order and its members?
A bunch of ignorant fanatics.
Can you explain a little bit more on why you called them that and like what evidence you have for it?
They destroyed delirium. Evidence enough. They oppose our research. Evidence enough.
Has there been any dangerous testing that's been done with delirium that has caused problems?
All of our testing is done within secured environments.
Do people know that they are in secured environments?
Clarify your question.
Do people know that you're testing the
People who?
delirium? Like outside, like other factions, the public, do they know that?
No, they have no reason to. They have no right to.
If they did, would that improve relations between you and the other factions to kind of start building trust, and also with the public?
Why would we need that?
Do you trust me?
Again, yes. That does not matter.
So if I tell you that there are threats to our city and to our world that are waiting for us to either destroy or take the power away from what's inside that crater, and then will come to us and fight us to enslave us all, what is your reasoning for not working with the other factions, or are you willing to let go of some of your hatred and some things to
I think
come
you're
to
reading
unite
a little too far into our reasonings, boy. Hatred is not a factor in any of our decisions. Logic and understanding of academic pursuits are. Second, why should I believe that? I'm ought to have you tested for contamination to see if your head's in the right place.
I've been out of the haze for a while, and I do not have any.
And we don't know the effects of long-term exposure. That was part of our reason coming here, Rolo. It is currently some of the experiments we run on urine. And it does not look good.
What do you mean experiments on your end? I thought he was going to stand trial.
He will, once we understand the effects that the haze has had on him over the long-term exposure he's had over the past 7 years. He's an asset. A very valuable one.
This is player me, real quick. How's the party feeling?
Fuck that. Fuck everything that this
Is-
Rune Weaver guy.
Not to be trusted with greater secrets.
He is not making a good
Yeah.
impression.
He's not
He does
making
not
the best
seem-
impression.
Willing to compromise, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
gonna-
I feel so sorry for Yorn.
yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't deserve that. But I'm gonna ask them.
He sucks, but not that much.
I'm gonna ask the big question. Are you willing to put aside the use of delirium in order to fight the greater threats and start to unite Corthia to actually start working together to save the city and to save the Shadowlands?
Am I willing to give up a source of nigh on an infinite power in order to unite a small group of ragtag bums? Let me alter that. A ruined country that fell out of power 15 years ago and could not gather itself over the course of a decade. I don't think I can see any reason to give up the potential that Delirium has in the hope that a decade of civil wars will blow over.
Are you willing to have a checks and balance for it to prevent more dangerous testings of delirium, just so people know of this and can feel safe knowing that there are measures and precautions in place to prevent ill intent from the use of
Who
delirium?
are these people that you speak of, Rolo? Nobody lives in the city anymore. What people need to know?
Well, aren't you taking the delirium and moving it to other places?
Yes. To academy sites. Isolated. On their own. As we do with all dangerous research. Secure environments.
Don't you feel like it would be better if people know that they are secured environments and that they are being done safely to prevent people from having these ill intent
Who are these
toward you?
people?
Oh.
Who?
I just kind of look to the group if they want to say it, like who they think, because
If
I don't
you're
want
think
being
the
to.
order?
completely isolated with it, then no one else actually knows that they're experimenting on delirium.
He nods his head
There is
towards
no
Vasoli.
people. There's just us. And probably the Silver Order.
Well, they certainly have their questions. And they certainly believe that we are, and it is not unfounded, but they have no proof. It is not any of their business to be so matter of fact.
Okay. If we can sit you down with the Silver Order and come to a agreement between you two to work together and find a way for you guys to mutually coexist, would you be at least willing to listen to the other side and listen to what their beliefs are, and be able to come to a logical agreement that would make both of you happy for the Oculus
Can such
Academy?
a thing exist?
Anything can exist in the world. It's just a matter of time and forgiveness and prepare and
To
taking that step
play the
forward to
Fiend's
prepare.
advocate here just a little bit. What reason does the Oculus Academy have to even try to work with the Silver Order?
What motivations could we have to enter into such negotiations in the first place?
Yes,
Our
exactly.
efforts are going along swimmingly. The Order has so far not interfered in any way more than triflingly. We've secured the tower. We have the staff. All I need is to get to the Creator, and I've fulfilled all of my goals. What more do I need, or what more can I achieve through an alliance with the Silver Order, Rolo?
It's more for the long term of trying to make a system in place to make everyone feel safe and prepared for threats that could come and destroy us. So being able to have
Boogeymen hiding in the shadows.
they're not boogeymen.
Sure,
when
a
they come.
demonic incursion could occur. But this is what our research is for. The Order goes exactly against that. And again, I don't have a reason to believe you. I trust you, Rolo. But for all I care, and for all that I know, you could be experiencing powerful delusions, hallucinations, small bouts of madness.
And how about you check my mind then? I know there are spells that exist that you can look into a person's mind.
If your brain
Perhaps.
perceived it, then it would be in your memory and still just as faulty.
He tilts his staff towards Facility.
That is the challenge here. Everything is fallible.
So there's no way of you and the Oculus Academy trying to come to just a fair agreement with the Civil Order and just start working to an armistice.
They have no
It's
reason
a
to.
very nice thought, Rolo. We're not at war, he says, kind of with a confused look at your in your eye in his eyes.
But they want to
We-
destroy the delirium. You see it as a
Yes.
power source. Sooner or later, you guys will come at heads, and that will lead to death that is unnecessary.
Will it?
It could.
How? The Order are trying to nail water to a tree, destroy delirium, a self-proliferating magical stone that, in large quantities, spreads at a very rapid rate over the entire area of a city. Think of a Herculean task bigger than this. Maybe they'll push us out, and we'll come back at some point. They cannot create an airtight seal around Korthia. Teleporting in, finding a way to do so, sending in creatures from the sky. We'll find ways back in. Lay low for a little while if we need to. We've gathered a decent amount of delirium. We can continue experiments for a few years. Then we can come back. I just hope that the Silver Order, while twiddling their thumbs trying to clear the city of this ever-present threat, doesn't waste time that we could be using to contain its spread to even further lands.
If you want to limit the spread, what if you can come up to with an agreement? I don't think this. My thought process is probably fucked on this, but I have a checks and balances where Silver Order gives you guys the delirium, you put it into a safe
Why
place
would
where
they
it
do
cannot
that?
spread. I realize that's not going to happen.
They would never do such a thing. They're so dogmatic in their beliefs that it is a danger to all who see it and touch it. They would destroy it on the spot.
Is there any other questions the rest of the party has?
Well, I have one. If you can answer it, Mr. Moonweaver, how large of a piece of delirium have you been able to experiment on?
That I cannot.
Hmm.
I cannot let you know that. But I can say that this is not the first time delirium has ever showed up within the Shadowlands.
Hmm?
In such quantities, yes. Smaller pieces, relative to the meteor, have landed throughout lands all over the place, throughout the history of the world. What's left of it.
Oh,
Do you know where they came from?
Them all. Of course. Always. This purple, greenish yellow crystal, he says, pulling a crystal out of his pocket. Ever present. Always showing up. So powerful and so useful. You're never going to solve this issue forever. You can either learn from it or die from it. Perhaps someday there will be an even greater disaster than the meteor. It's my hope that we would be able to learn how to counteract such a disaster.
Well, that's all my questions. I don't know if the rest of the party has any more questions for you.
I don't have any questions.
That's all I need to.
I appreciate your time and your intellectual discussion. I hope
Thank
that
you
you
for your
continue your operations with logic and understanding in your mind.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Good day.
Yeah.
As soon as we step outside the tavern, Fasoli just says, I don't like him.
Sully, wait till we're at home.
Okay.
Alright, let's get home
Anna,
and
what are you
then
doing? Cat.
Oda, can you do a divine ping? Make sure we're not being stalked.
Sure. We go again. Divine radars go.
You don't get anything.
Okay.
Well, nothing extraplanar is listening in.
Well, what do you guys think?
As much as using logic in this kind of situation is nice, he seemed almost cruel with his only use of logic.
Yes.
I think
I
callous
agree.
is the word I would use.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Either way.
He did not give
I
me good
don't think-
vibes.
I don't think he is someone we should trust the future of the world to.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
agree. I'm with you guys on this, but he does make a good point of trying to use the delirium to find ways to, if it does come every now and then from the maw, either stopping it from coming from the maw or finding ways to prevent it from having the same effects as it did with the meteor would be beneficial, but you can't just go off of just logic and understanding alone. You need empathy as well.
Yes.
And like the fact that they're doing all this experimentation in complete and utter secrecy is sketchy. I don't like it. It's off-putting.
Yes.
Don't
What
put
type
things
of?
in secret facilities unless you know you have something to hide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm a member, I can ask him about it.
Los
Yeah,
Alamos
but-
must be hiding something.
Judging from his overall
Yeah, but in general, we know what Los Alamos does and that it exists.
Yeah.
It's on a black site buried somewhere.
It used to
Yeah.
be, but...
Area 51!
Yeah, and at the time we were building nukes
yeah.
and used them.
No, yeah, I'm just...
Okay, so if you guys
That
want,
just
I
makes
can
a stronger point.
I can go. I think we should. Yeah, because there's no way we can. Unless we can
You've heard it
convince
from
Claire.
all of us, you've heard it from him.
There is no
The Oculus
cooperating.
Academy aren't going to come to common ground.
Yeah.
They have no reason to, and every
no
reason
reason.
not to.
Yeah.
And from their perspective, I see that. I understand that.
Yeah.
I just think in this case that they're wrong.
But why does he need the staff of the maw for it? He says he has the tower, the maw, or the staff of the maw, and now he just needs the crater. What use is that staff?
Because it's insanely powerful, especially in the
He
hands of an
has it.
archmage.
It's got a
He
black
already
hole
has
on
one.
top of it.
So does his staff he already has. Why does he need the other?
Maybe they're
Probably
mass
needs both.
producing them or something.
That
Aren't they twins?
sisters.
Maybe together they can do more than they can apart. Maybe he has some
Yeah.
other arcane ritual he wants to do with them. Maybe he wants to give it to another archmage. I don't know.
And
At the end of the
frankly,
day,
he
I'm
won't
not
tell
sure it
us.
really matters.
He will tell me
No,
since
he
I'm
wouldn't.
a member.
Woody?
Do you
Maybe?
honestly? Can you honestly tell me that he would tell you anything you want to know about anything?
I don't know.
He wouldn't tell you about all the secret
Especially
stuff.
after we all just asked all those probing questions. Which, let's be honest, even if he doesn't guess what, it's pretty obvious we had some reason behind doing
Oh
that.
yeah.
And that we probably know something we shouldn't.
He's a very clever
Or he
dude.
wants to know and we're not telling him.
I mean, we were telling him that there is that big threat in the genocidal maniac in the crater, but
And then again, the thing of why should anyone believe us?
Yeah.
Because, like, people don't want to accept that their world has a possibility of ending. People would rather just stay in ignorance until it does end.
that's true.
Or at
Sounds
least
like we've come to the conclusion that Eldrick and the Oculus Academy cannot be trusted with the knowledge of what's actually in the crater and why it's there.
Yeah.
I would agree.
I mean, sure, we can still go to the crater anyways, because we still need geodes, but,
Oh, actually,
Of
about
course.
that,
hmm?
Kubrick, I think we might
What?
need to check that thing out. I think they might be geodes by now.
What?
Oh,
What might be geodes?
let's go.
I remember that experiment I was gonna do on
Yeah.
a tree.
What did you
The one I was
do?
talking about earlier? Yes.
They grew.
Just
They
follow me.
grew?
They grew.
Follow
Rolo?
me. Okay.
I hope you know
That's why I'm telling you, because we can get free geodes possibly. And
And you
that
didn't think to
experiment.
tell us earlier that they were growing?
I will reserve
Oh.
judgment until I see what it is that you've created.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just gonna take off my helmet and be like, just punch me right now, just because you're gonna want to do that very hard. I'm just
I
gonna
would
like,
if I could reach.
no, I'm just
Oh.
pointing at Oda because I know
I'm
Oda,
not going to punch you until I see what it is that you've made.
you want to punch me.
Maybe not even then. I might banish you. Well, I might not, but I might.
Okay.
I will
I
punch
might
you
have Doc banish
Thursdays.
you.
All right.
If if it is worse, I will punch you.
I'm just gonna look at Joyce and just like put his fist to my head and be like, you want to punch me then?
No, we'll see when we get there. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now. Hopefully, nothing has gone to shit.
There is haste.
Show us what it
There
is.
is
You're
what?
not telling us with confidence. Wait, what?
There is
There
Alright,
is
put your helmet
haste.
down.
Yeah, I already have my helmet off. This right here.
Winds
You see
up.
Elda take several deep breaths trying to calm herself down, like she did not just hear that.
Like, Fasoli is just actively just, like, moving their limbs, just, like, trying to figure out what to do with them.
Well,
Julius winds up and gives the absolute just bop to the side of his face.
I deserve that.
Show
You
us.
deserve more.
Show us
Rolo,
the
I
tree.
answer me
Yep,
one
yep.
question.
Mhm.
Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Because I want to see if we can get the geode first, and like it was making plants that were good for aquatic.
Let's just go.
Let's just go.
Go there
And
first.
Okay.
We will
I
talk
just
along
wanted-
the
I
way here
wanted-
while we're
about
there.
this.
I wanted to get good results just so you guys could be proud of me.
Okay.
And you didn't.
I
think that you
understand the
created
motivation.
Why are you
these things.
seeking our approval? We aren't your parents.
But why
I
with
don't-
this?
I didn't have good parents either.
Do you have a complex?
We're getting that.
yeah.
Let's just go.
Do you have
Let's just go.
Please, let's
daddy
just go.
issues?
Yes, I do. because
Julius,
he's
you're one to
tortured
talk
and
about daddy
experimented me.
issues.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to us.
I have both issues, thank you.
All right. Well, shall we? Let's
Yeah.
just get to the tree.
Yes, let's.
Then we just kind of just start screaming screaming in different languages about like why the fuck do parents do this shit nowadays? Look at this. I'm just pointing about Julius.
You can just hear Elda muttering dwarven curses as we're walking.
I can hear
Fasoli
you.
is
I can
muttering.
understand you.
Fasoli's
I'm
muttering,
sure
if
you
there were
can."
curses in Celestial, I would be using them.
Julius is letting loose in giant.
They're all languages that I
All
cannot
of us
speak.
just ranting through the forest in different languages. Anyone who comes across us is gonna think we're insane.
They already do.
That's fair.
Can everyone roll me as a con saving throw as you enter? You guys are traveling along. 1 second. I was eating food.
Hold up. Is this
You
deep
guys-
haze?
Yes.
That's normal haze.
As you guys are traveling along, you come to a little clearing with a beautiful tree in the middle. Healthy, looks wonderful. As soon as you cross the boundary into the clearing, an obvious illusion is immediately past, and all of you find yourself in the deep haze.
Oh, I'm gonna
Rolo,
use
check out your
It's
helmet
not
now.
any
Turn
different.
slowly to Rolo.
I'm gonna
This is-
use a bend luck on myself. Just real
I'm a
quick.
flash of genius myself.
This is
Really?
not different than
18.
the last time you were here, Rolo.
Okay.
However, I also want everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
As
Oh.
suddenly a bright pattern of swirling colors appears in front of all of you.
Oh boy.
Come on. Please, dice gods. Thank you, dice
Oh.
gods.
I'm not sure I
She
can
was like
flash
the-
of genius this too.
This is in the same round. Everyone who's failed this DC
Yeah.
16 wisdom save
Hypnotic pattern.
is incapacitated. As
Julie.
Rolo, Ilda, and Doc, you see River sitting at the base of the tree with a bit of a frightened look on her face.
Hey,
Which is
River.
Hi,
incapacitated.
River. How's it going? Nice tree you have.
Sparkles.
Oh, hi. She says, dropping concentration.
Ugh. Just immediately turns to Rolo. This
Rolo,
is
check out the helmet one more
DK.
time.
Yep. I just
Take it
took
out one
off
more
my
time.
helmet.
Just reels back and unleashes again.
Yep. Yep.
Sully just mutters to
Julius, I
themselves.
think he gets the point.
I shouldn't use a knife. I shouldn't use a knife.
No, you should not. Rolo did the right thing in telling us. Let's
He
not hit
did.
him anymore.
He did. He did
She
tell
told us
us.
to
Rolo?
serve, but I won't harp on that.
Rolo, why is everybody here?
I told them about the tree
Why?
because the deep haze is getting a little much.
It's contained. What happened to
Is it?
secrecy?
Is it contained?
It's contained.
Doesn't delirium spread?
Well, yeah, but I'm containing it.
How?
How
How are you
containing
containing it?
River?
Delirium spreads through the crystals that grow around it, she says, holding out a small basket of chips.
Oh,
that
so
she
you're
What?
shattering
puts in
them.
the surrounding
He's just
area.
farming.
Yeah, she is farming the delirium.
Respect.
So you're shattering the crystals. Okay.
Has there been any geodes? Like, does the tree look like there's geodes in it now, Josh?
Absolutely not. They're still about the size of crystals.
She's
Okay.
probably not letting them grow into geodes.
Yeah.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is for it to spread even further.
Yeah.
Well, I understand the need for secrecy, but they are my friends, and I couldn't keep this from them, knowing that there is some things that we're doing for research to see if there's any good coming from it.
I
What's Virgo
Don't-
plant?
It's Expergo and a few other things that we've been working on. Some different treatments to certain ailments, like mind rot.
I dropped.
Is that from Feeble Mind?
Well, it produces a similar effect.
Ew.
Just a disease, disorder, a little hard to really define what it is, but from those who peer into the mall for too long, things like that, exposed to certain creatures or things that may have come from the mall, like delirium, for too long.
Wait, so you're using delirium to cure a disease caused by delirium?
Yes, it's similar to vaccinations.
Okay. Fasoli is not entirely familiar with what those are.
Judas
You
leans
get-
down.
They give you a
to
dead disease so you get immunity to it.
What are
That
vaccinations?
works?
Yes.
When
Huh.
you fight something, don't you learn how to fight that thing better?
You make a very good point. Like use fire against trolls.
And if I were to cut that troll's legs off at the knees and stop letting it regenerate and let you fight it, wouldn't it be easier to figure out trolls?
It would. Okay, I see what you're
Right.
getting at.
Hmm.
But I don't like that it's grown haze.
That's-
Especially
that's why
deep
we-
haze.
That's why we put up the illusion.
Fair?
And well, Rolo was with you, but we also have some glyphs.
How long you're planning to continue this experiment?
Until it
Okay.
starts yielding results, I suppose.
And only us and the Oculus Academy knows about this?
I have not published any of my findings here.
So it's just you and us.
Unless Rolo has said something to Runeweaver.
No,
She says, looking over at him with a bit
No,
of a
it-
judgmental
Have
face
you?
at this point.
I have not told him because I kept that. He's kind of. I'm having a tough, difficult day, and I'm just having existential crisis right now.
With a purple chin.
She kind
What do you
of
plan on doing with this experiment when it's finished yielding results?
And what results is it yielding?
Well, so far we've got new flowers that we can use to create Expergo from. I was
Hmm.
gonna stockpile those for a while until I thought I might have enough for maybe a more small-scale disaster in case another piece of delirium came flying out of somewhere. If it runs out of results, I just remove the crystals, cut down the tree, burn what remains.
And would the haze
I'll
just
get
fade?
rid of the deep haze.
The haze will just disperse as long as there's no delirium to fuel it. Or at least that's what our findings say.
Good to know.
River, can you tell me this? Like Eldrick Runeweaver is telling us about how he needed the staff of the mall, the other staff of the mall for the power, like the portal system. But why? He already has his staff.
Did he say that explicitly?
Yes.
No.
Well, he did say he got the staff, the Oculus Tower, and now he just needs credit. Then he got everything he needs.
You're assuming.
He did
I
He did not
understand that
explicitly
the staff
state.
got
needed
part
to
of what he
stay
came
still.
here for.
Also, he could be talking about his own stuff.
He could. Is it just
I'm
these
just-
two mall staffs that exist?
No, there are 6 of them.
There are 6 of them.
One for every regional director.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And why does Rollo have one?
He doesn't.
I borrow it.
You borrow Eldrick's staff?
No, I borrow my staff that I found in the Oculus Tower. He has his own staff.
So there's 2 staffs in one general area?
Yes.
Why, if they're all supposed to belong to regional directors? Is there more than one regional director here?
Well, that other one was from the Oculus Tower, so that was probably the regional director for the Oculus Tower's mall, that staff, and then Runeweaver was probably from a different region.
Is
That
that
is
the
correct.
case? Okay.
We don't know what happened to the previous director. She was in the tower the day that the meteor hit, as far as our records are to show.
So for all we know, she could just be a dreg wandering the city.
Or worse. Or perhaps she escaped somewhere and left her staff. Don't know. That's the point.
Okay.
It seems, River, you seem like someone who thinks more empathetic than other people in the Oculus Tower, or Oculus Academy.
I wouldn't say that.
Fasoli just raises an eyebrow at Rollo.
I mean, she does. Like, she has judged me a lot. And
I think most of the people in the academy aren't heartless. We put certain things above others, as I think you have to in this sort of line of work.
So, everyone, what do we do about it?
We leave it and don't
I'm
talk
not
about
asking
it.
you, River.
I'm still here though.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are. This is
I-
a question I was asking to the party.
Let's discuss this at home.
That's probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, River. Try not to get contaminated.
I know my time limit, she says, holding up an hourglass.
Art.
She accidentally flips it upside down.
That would be something.
On the way back, Fasolia's just like, okay, while I remember, does anyone have contamination right now? Because I can cure that at the cost of some of my own physical energy.
I have one.
I have
I've
one.
got one, I'm fine.
Okay,
On 0, I'm
Fine.
good.
I suppose the next question is, when is the next time we plan to go into the city?
Well,
Sounds like we're
do we
planning on
wanna-
making a trip to the crater at some point.
the question is if we want to bring Runeweaver. Because if I want my staff back, I need to talk with Runeweaver, then he'll just be wanting to go with if we do that.
You could just not tell him we're going to the crater.
Yeah. Because, like, if
'Cause
I...
it sounds like we don't want to tell him what's in there, so taking him along doesn't sound like a good idea.
No, he would... It sounds like he would get curious and want to know what's at the heart.
Should we tell at least a faction leader that so they know what's going on? Like Clea, Elias. I think Elias would probably be the best bets of the mutual party.
Elias... I do think
Care
would
that
be our
much
best
about the
bet,
Delirium, but
because he doesn't seem like he would try to do much about it. Clea would try
Yeah.
and burn it to the ground. Runeweaver would try to
Runeweaver.
use it.
Elias would be is the
Drexel
middleman.
just- I don't think he would... Like, sure he would care, but I don't think he would do much good.
He doesn't have the resources to put
Yeah, he
forth.
also doesn't have the
energy.
resources to go about doing anything.
But he
Yeah.
is an honorable man, and we could get his support and say, if we do try to make a plan.
Luther as well. I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll want to know.
So
Um,
should we? If we bring Uther, he will definitely tell Clea, and then that will just get the Silver Order to go to there and try to destroy it right away. And we have no ways of preventing or even being able to stop that genocidal thing to our knowledge right now.
Well,
Don't think that they would run off to go fight something
Yeah.
they know absolutely nothing about. In
they're
the
not.
middle
They're
of the
not.
crater.
Well, I don't know. that
Devoted,
for
not
sure.
stupid.
What,
They're not fully stupid. They have
they
logic.
did join. Here's the thing: they did join us to go to the Pale Man's house.
Yeah.
That's
Because
we mentioned the word demons.
demons.
Yeah. But now, if we went, mention genocidal monstrosity, do you think they're gonna go for that too?
Do you think they'd believe us?
I think they'd probably want to see it for themselves when we tell them,
Yes.
ooh, oogity spoogity shadow monster lurking inside the delirium heart.
Yes,
So,
and
we're
then
not
they'll
exactly
plant
the
What
most
the
facilities.
hell are
trustworthy.
you talking about? Quite
Yeah.
understandably.
So who should I feel? So who do we tell first, Uther or Elias? I'm leaning toward
Just to
Elias.
let you guys know right now, if we do come across the Silver Order, if I do see Uther or Clea, I am bound. I'm quite literally bound to talk about that place, Rolo. If I
Figures.
don't,
We gotta quit
Ignatius
taking your
will.
sword. Julius, we gotta quit taking your sword secret places.
Yeah, we'll just put him in the bag of holding if we ever do go there.
I'm not sure that'll stop it.
I don't think he appreciates that.
Yes,
I'm
I can feel you
I'm
judging me, Ignatius.
the sword hilt squints.
I can just feel the weight of disapproval.
So this,
Don't worry, I'm
the
used
first
to
part
it.
of this sentence is to Julius. The second part is to Rotlo.
Fuck you. Okay, make a fair point, Ignatius. Why am I talking with a sword? How am I talking with a sword? What
Sword is
this?
very
Yes,
talkative, Rolo.
I've never heard
This is
it
the first
talk
time
to
I talked
me.
with it.
And it's very judgmental.
Be grateful, Zully.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard it talk to me.
It's a very opinionated sword.
It is very
You said that
opinionated.
you said something along the lines that you were used to judgment.
Well, Ignatius, do you
No,
see
it used
like
to
what
be-
we're
it
trying to
used to
do is like
disapproval.
we're trying to get
that
everyone
not
on
the
the
same
same
thing?
page, and that
Oh, the
research that
sword
we're doing
thinks
with
you would be scared of it.
that research that we're doing with the river is helping with the making vaccines to mind rots and also being able to make stuff to help us go explore the haze.
It's
Right
not
now-
that. It's delirium.
Ignatius, what do you? Okay, well the followers of the purifying the delirium is what the falling fire people do, and that's what the Civil Order says is heretical.
Kinda. I mean, they like stab it into their chests and like gain power from it. It's creepy.
Ignatius, what do you think of it? Like, if delirium is purified and not stabbed into someone, would the Civil Order be more for that?
I
Against
mean,
it? Would they want to burn it inside, or be like, we consider it?
roll. Look upon my helm. I had to basically grovel at Uther's feet for him.
Well, you didn't. You did it at the Oculus Tower. You didn't do it with their supplies.
Well, yeah, no, but I still told him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I want to know, because I don't know much about the fanatical ways of the Civil Order. Okay. well,
Who is this to? Is this to Rolo?
Rolo.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think Ignatius, are you willing to just tell them after we just have a conversation with Clay and Uther, just to know what's going on with their mindsets?
Like I
Just
said
give it a
before,
couple
Rolo,
days.
either Ignatius will tell him, either I will tell him or Ignatius will. And Ignatius,
It's not dishonesty. It's just telling them in a couple days after. It's not dishonesty. You're
Is
still
that
telling
not
them.
lying by omission?
No, it's telling them a few days later. It's not lying.
Yeah, but it's not telling them, which is
As-
not truthful.
Maybe
We're still telling
dishonesty,
them.
but at the end
Rolo,
of the day,
as-
the little patch of D-Pace is not the real threat here.
Yes.
no. As long as hopefully River isn't there. As long as I say that there's a patch of D-Pace near Emberwood, and hopefully
It's not near
don't ask
Emberwood.
who
It's
it
not near
is.
Emberwood. It's not near Emberwood. I did it closer to Corthia. Okay, there's that. I wasn't that much of an idiot.
But could you imagine the paranoia?
It's still
Of being like,
haze
"Oh my
outside
gosh."
of Corthia.
There's a possibility of pockets of D-Pace scattered outside of Corthia.
Yeah.
That would not
Yeah.
bring good things.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do that, we at least have to tell River before we go to the Knights, just so she knows what's going on. Just
You will tell River since you are partners in it.
Okay.
Right. Throwing Rolo under the bus for D-Pace aside, what is our current plan of action to do with the crater? Because we still need geos, because we still need to cure tech.
Well, here's the
We've been putting this off for too long, we need to get it done, whether we're taking
can't
someone
bring-
with us or not.
If we're doing that, we can't bring Uther because Uther will destroy any geodes of delirium we take. Therefore, I say we bring Elias because he will be.
Does Elias want to come?
Does he even? Yeah.
If he
Here, I'll
wants to
just write-
come, then sure, we'll take him with us. But, like,
Without
But
Miss
other
Goldie-
than that, I just say we just take us.
Yeah,
We could just
we're
go ourselves and
Yeah,
deal with
we-
all of this later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus in case they start getting more and more corrupt, we don't want their death falling onto our hands too.
yeah.
We have
Alright.
no way of reviving ourselves too.
All right, so we're going to the crater now.
I'm pretty sure if Elias dies, all the rest of us are already dead, but
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got a
If-
point.
Alright, well, let me get my staff. Are we just going today? Because we still have a lot of daylight and we haven't done much.
Do we have
we're
Aqua Expergo? I don't remember.
Yes, we do. And I pull out my nuts. Acorns.
Amazing.
I did not think about it. I'm like,
So, quick question.
How
quick
many
question.
how many
How many
doses do you
doses?
don't
I
say that.
have-
How many doses do you have?
I have 3 regular Aqua Expergo, and then I have the 9 acorns. So we have 12 uses total.
And that gives us 3 charges, right? On each
The
one.
potion gives us 3.
So does the acorns. Each one gives you a three charges. So
Okay.
3
So yeah,
times
assuming we have a
9,
decent
18.
amount of time left, yeah, today's fine. If not, tomorrow is also fine.
Yes.
You guys do have enough time.
Yeah,
Cool.
so what, I'm just gonna go by the
Onwards.
Rude Weaver
If
to
we
get
wait
my
until
Before-
tomorrow, I can cure someone of their 1 point of contamination today.
Before we get too further into this, it's been a while. Let's take a quick break.
Alright.
Oh boy.
So many things.
So many things.
Later.
All right.
Okay. But
You
what
Say
are you going
anything.
to
I know how
say?
bad you are at lying, Rolo.
What are you going
I'm
to
not-
say if Runeweaver wants to come with? Or asks where we're going?
We're going
Tell
to the
him we're
castle.
gonna go check on your court.
Oh yeah.
Queen's Garden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to Queen's Park Garden. I mean, it is on the way, so yeah. I do need checkup on them. Fuck! I need checkup on my people! God damn it!
Oh boy.
Okay, and
Also, I don't see how that's on the way to the crater.
Oh, if we take... Oh yeah, no. Depends on what way we take.
Let's just cross the entirety of the inner city to get to the crater.
All right.
Follow
Instead of
your
doing literally
PTO and-
anything else.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh yeah,
First-
here's the thing, we could go through the Children of the Falling Fire because they are alright with us, so we can just go through their gate, so that's a plus. We figured that out. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Rude Weaver, grab my staff, and be like, yeah, we're just going to the Queen's Park Garden.
Wayne.
He does
What the
give
fuck is
you-
Wayne?
He gives you a curious glance, but he doesn't push it any further.
I had to go say hi to my people.
Oh yeah. Also,
Would you have to say that? Because now I have to ask you for a deception roll.
It's not... It's,
It
Well,
is
like-
deception. Your plan is to go to the crater. There is no intent on going to the garden.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos, so I had to go with Ben Luck. And, alright, I can use Magical Guidance. Yes, I can. Alright, you're good. We got 2 ways of getting out of here. So, it's gonna be Magical Guidance, so I get to re-roll. And
This
I
is
have
just
Ben
the
Luck.
epitome of I had to open my big mouth.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use Ben Luck, so it's just... 25.
He raises an eyebrow and then gives it to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll go.
I
Alright.
also
You need to think, dude, before you speak.
yes. Also Julius. You might want to hide Ignatius from the followers. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what their vibe is with him.
There's that.
Oh, the followers
Cool.
of Falling Fire.
Yeah.
We could
yeah.
Don't
also...
freak out,
hold on,
they
here's
might
the thing.
want to try and take him.
Here's the
and
thing,
I
we
don't
could also
think
just
that's
avoid
good.
them by just taking this way, because there is a giant hole in the wall here. We could just go that way.
Well, we could
I
look it
suppose.
up.
We could.
Because nothing over in the outer city is a threat to us, as Josh has pointed out.
We'll wave to my people on the way by.
Yeah, so we'll just go say hi to your brother and just go boop. Avoiding the Mormons and just getting straight to the crater.
Yeah, once we hit the outer edge of the haze, that's when I'll do initial well, no, not Aqua. I'm talking about what was it? Pass.
Trace.
Yeah, without a trace.
Alright.
I'll do an initial wandering guidance for that.
Sweet.
Right? Everybody pay your 1 gold to Styx.
Nick, how you been? It's been a while.
Styx is silent.
Oh.
Styx never
How is
talked in the first place.
I know.
Why happens if we cast True Resurrection on Styx?
You
How are
send
we
a
gonna
man
find
into
out?
a very existential crisis.
I was like, what am I?
How did I
And
get
as-
here? What happened?
You guys come to the edge of the haze. You fought off a few random monsters, but honestly, it was more just like, hey, throw Julius at him. We'll have fun. Like, legitimately, I don't put it beyond you guys. It's just every other encounter, it's like, okay, Julius, you can go do it. Hilda, you can go do it. Dobrik, you want to just take this one
We're
from
keeping
afar?
competing kill counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17! 18!
Before we get fully into the
19,
city, I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Hey!
Finally, he does
He
it.
is learning.
So what's this roll for
I'll
that?
refrain from sarcastic commentary.
So we are up to
Dobrik
4.
kills a random manticore. That still only counts as one.
Are you guys administering your Expurgo
I
right
think
now?
we should,
Yes.
I think
Or
so.
do or we can go in the crater because we got just so
This is
if we
deep
get
haze.
attacked. Oh yeah, it's
Well,
Is
it
it-
lasts for like, what, like 10 hours or
I
something?
thought it was like 12.
8 hours.
8?
Many
Also-
hours.
Just
Let's
in
go
case.
to handouts.
well. We also don't. We could get,
Items.
here's the thing: we could get lost. That's the
Yeah.
other thing. So I'm
Just
thinking
in
that we
case.
just wait till we get inside the crater. That's why it's a lot safer. Then we don't waste it
Does
because we have a
anyone,
good save.
does anyone want
6
Death Ward?
hours.
Was
Death
that
Ward,
Evan?
I'm not sure is necessary.
I don't think it's necessary yet.
Okay. Because it lasts 8 hours. I thought
So that's why I'm saying, but just wait until we're inside the crater to get the Aqua Expurgo on us, just so we don't waste it getting lost inside the deep haze like we've done countless times before.
It's very true.
Alright.
Right?
Oh, Josh,
First,
what is
as
my
we-
mutation for today?
Oh, yeah, huh.
Also, once we entered Ilda, Doc, and I kind of want to test this out. Ignatius, you guys get Dubic radio. I just want to test this out. See what.
You dare break into my mind?
Well, hello, friend. Elevates respond.
New.
This is a one-way pathway between you and me.
This freedom?
Freedom!
Do you need a
Anyways.
hug?
Ignatius just says, no,
Okay.
just different.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, to the
Anyways,
crater we
first
go.
save as we enter into the haze.
Right.
Okay.
Con save, Ilda bonus.
Oh shit.
Oh, Josh, you never said what the mutation was.
Oh, yeah. Your feathers have fused together like scales.
Oh.
You have a +1 to your AC.
Oh, you got
Okay,
the
then.
scale armor.
I'm not
Oh.
sure I like this.
Wait, did you use your D6 from Boy?
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
two
no, I need-
D6s.
It's 2d6s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save? I thought that was for ability checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
but-
wait. Hold on. The Wandering Guidance is for ability checks.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, I can.
I will Flash of Genius, Dubrick.
So was that give me
Alright.
two?
You add 6.
Enough.
Yeah. Enough.
Everybody roll a d6 as we head into the deep haze
Yay.
for a quick jog over to the crater's edge.
Oop, 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 oop.
Alright. Nothing happens.
Nice.
You get to the edge of the crater, and the roiling clouds, random strikes of lightning, and the cries of creatures unknown greets you as the wind buffets your face.
So, how would we like to get down?
Well, last
But
time I
Dr.
had
Fur
flying
go first.
potions. What potions do I have this time? Are those flying potions? They are flying potions.
Hey!
That is absurd.
That is.
Alright, so we just have the people fly us down and then. You good?
I can also cast fly on myself.
All right. Or cast it on someone else who's larger who can carry people.
Oh yeah,
so
that's
the
fair.
three large people. Three strong people. So Julius, Oda, and Dubrick. I think those
What?
are the strongest.
Doc,
What?
probably.
Doc? Oh, Doc's. Oh yeah, Doc can.
I'm
Okay,
3'8".
yeah. How strong are you?
Not a lot.
What's
My
the-
strength's a 13.
Dubrick,
That
what about
beats
you?
that beats mine with an 8.
Okay, yeah. So Doc, Oda, and Julius are carriers.
Let's cast fly on Julius, and then the other two can have the potions.
Sweet. We taking a Xperia before we jump down this hole of death?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Who wants acorns and who wants the pooper one?
Nope.
Yeah. I'll take
an acorn.
acorns. If
I'll take
Acorns.
acorn.
Okay, so acorn for you, acorn. So how many is that? It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 6. So now we're down to 3 acorns and 3
Okay.
aqua Virgo. All right. What does it taste like, Josh? Acorny. Oh,
It tastes like electricity.
Spicy.
oh.
Like if you had a bag of tasteless Pop Rocks
Ooh.
and just ate the whole bag all at once.
Oh.
Ooh.
so what I do normally.
I mean, same, but
Oh, that's
It
interesting
tickles.
taste.
and as you guys descend, I would like the carrier has arrived, to roll me a d6.
Nice, nice.
I'd
I don't
like
know who's with
everyone.
me, but I got this.
Dubrick immediately just jumps into Ilda's arms.
So Dubrick is with Ilda. Who's with Julius?
I'll be with Julius.
I guess
And
I'm
who's
with
with Doc?
Doc.
It's the little miniatures
The
together.
little ones.
Carriers, I'd like you to roll me another d6.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Final set of d6s to make it to the bottom of the crater.
Yo!
Hey!
Have you rolled a 6? Oh no, not every single time, but wow, 6s and 5s are wild, man.
We are pros at jumping to our deaths, Josh.
Hey,
Free bird.
I have a question for you.
Go for it.
Would Keen Mind help us not get lost in the deep haze
No.
here? Okay.
It's
Worth
yeah.
asking. It's worth asking.
Your senses are of very little use to you right now.
The
As
air
we
is
descend into the
spicy.
crater, I want everybody to roll me. You're looking for delirium, yes?
For
For
geodes, yeah.
geodes.
Dudes.
Looking for geodes. Let me double check that I'm running this right.
Also, if we find a geode that is like a square, we can use that, even though it's heresy, to.
What?
It's square.
Yeah.
What?
I think we're looking
It's
for a
clean
specific
cut.
one, Julius.
No, but Uther said instead of a diamond, there's a specific geometric shaped.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait, hold on.
The pristine delirium geode.
Mm.
So I can't just make them.
It would be pretty funny if we managed to find it. We just walked back in. So we got the thing!
We found the
Yeah.
thing.
So it's
All
pristine
right.
delirium geode. Got it.
So I would like everyone to roll me a survival or investigation check.
Okay.
Investigation looks
Both of those are
better.
bad, but here we go.
I'll
They're
add my
both the
2d6
same.
to
Never mind.
this.
Yeah, I will do the same, but because 2d6 would be good.
Oh.
6. Oh, I need to change that from a 1d8 to 2d6.
So that's a 35.
Ooh, I'm gonna use magical guidance on
33.
that. I'm gonna re-roll that. That's a bad roll.
Oh wait. Oh, dubstep's on. Never mind. That's only a 4.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, I rolled the 2d6 with the 8, so 14 plus 8. So
Everyone type in your finals. 35.
33.
33. 33. Jeez.
God.
Everybody got above a 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give us that pristine geode and also 5 other geodes, please and
As
thank
you guys start searching, I would like Fasoli to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, nuts.
Oh no.
Oh no. Where's the owl friend?
Oh
Fuck
no.
you!
Oh,
Everybody roll me a d6.
I don't suppose I get to know what that was
Dice
about.
God. Yeah, dice God. No, dice God.
You
Alright,
can.
alright.
I am
High five, Ilda.
absolutely certain you can
Hey.
guess,
Yeah.
but I will not admit to anything.
He's angry.
Oh,
we got-
Fasoli almost TSD.
Halfway through your guys' search,
Hey guys,
the
I'm
ground
getting
starts to
bad vibes.
rumble.
Ah,
Fuck.
shit.
damn it! Fuck.
Let's
I'm
get
getting
ready to
bad
rumble.
Pulls
I can
out
end, hold on,
Ignatius.
I can
Let's
end. He's like, I can end this fight real quick.
So can I. Pulls
Where
out
is it?
bow.
From when Ilda and I got eaten.
Alright. Can we just regroup then?
Twirls
Or...
hammer with malicious intent.
Pulls out sword. Ignatius.
Stop moving.
Okay.
Ignatius, I choose you.
Are we
Everybody,
supposed to be all...
roll for initiative.
we be grouped together, Josh, or no?
Yeah, I think we're missing Rolo. And
No,
Dubstep.
I'm here. I'm just away from you guys. I'm near Dubber
Well,
and Doc.
Ooh.
Please, let me go last. Let me go last, damn it.
I'll put you closer to each other.
Thank you.
Jeez, tough break.
Hey
What?
guys,
This is natural.
It's impressive every time.
I'm getting bad vibes from the
Oh wait, it didn't save mine. Hold
From
on.
the
let me fix
spicy
that.
Josh,
crystals?
what is spookiest of dark vision?
Why does Spookiest have dark vision?
good question.
Also,
Where,
it
where
didn't-
is Spookiest?
It's up
He's
here.
right over there.
Doc, it
banished
didn't
him.
save-
Top
Doc
right.
and Pasoli, it didn't save your guys' initiative orders. Like it didn't mine, so you might want to add it.
Also, Josh, does Ignatius have 120 feet of dark vision, or is it still 30?
He has
To the
dark
sword.
vision,
Well,
but
But
dark
what about-
vision don't hurt you. Don't help you here.
No, but I'm just wondering. For
He has dark vision, but he sees just about as well as you do.
Okay,
Because
delirium.
I'm just wondering.
has everyone rolled and put in their initiatives?
Yes.
Dubrick, the ground is shaking.
Oh no, it's trolls.
Which can I tell which ways like the shakes are emitting from?
To the north and to the south.
Uh
Oh,
Fuck, it's a
shit.
pincer. It's a pincer.
There's two.
Shit.
There are two
So,
of
so I see.
One could say it's getting out of hand.
them.
Yes. Let me just check what I can do. Well, first I'm going to as a bonus action, I'm going to steady aim, and I'm going to fire at whichever of those monsters pops head first.
Right? Fasoli.
Okay. What do I do here? Let's just fly up 30 feet and prepare an alakablam. And as a bonus action, let's give Doc and Rollo friendship armor.
Oh,
Sweet.
so that'll make my AC 13 plus 2. So I'll be at 15. Sweet. I'll take it.
You have mage armor.
Mage armor gives me up to a.
That is with mage armor.
Oh,
Or
Hello.
15 is your AC with mage armor and friendship armor.
yeah. Alright, I am going to hold action to cast Psychic Lens at whatever comes out.
All right.
Actually,
Julius.
oh wait, I was gonna say I can move 10 feet here, just so.
Bonus action, Ignatius. Action, I cast Bless on me, Elda, and Dubrick.
Oh shit, homie.
I have that at will.
Ilda.
At will, that's busted.
Right there.
Can I bonus action Spirit Shroud and then hold an action to attack?
Yes.
Sweet.
Duck.
Okay, I am standing here. Actually, I'll move 15 feet this way and get Spirit Guardians out.
All right.
And it's my turn.
They rolled low.
Fun times. It is not Dubrick's turn. I forgot that it skips.
Yeah.
GM.
Oh, dear
Oh
God.
shit.
As the rumbling intensifies, the worm breaches out of the ground. Can Ilda, Julius, Doc, and Fasoli, I understand you are 30 feet in the air, make me strength saving throws.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Oh no, Elda.
wow!
I have a flash of
that's
genius.
an 11.
So
That's
that's
a-
a 21 for Ilda.
I appreciate you.
Everyone who has failed this DC 19
Shit.
strength saving throw takes 35 bludgeoning damage and is prone.
Shit.
So,
What
do
if
you
we
have
success?
my,
Save.
I'm
Aura
30
on you?
feet up.
Well, why did you go so high?
Because I thought I could avoid it.
Now we will do held actions. Dubrick.
I'm now
Okay.
on the ground.
Um.
No, you have you were cast flying, yeah?
No,
So,
I
flying's
You were
like
just
a-
flying.
my wings.
Ooh. Dubrick, that will hit. For 17, 27,
Well,
31
that
damage.
was 2/3 of my health.
Fastoli, did you have a prepped action?
Bam.
Alakablam.
Can I Sentinel?
Rolo, did you have a prepared action?
Yes, I did. It needs
This
an
is not an
intelligence
attack,
save.
Julius.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. It can't pass.
So it can take actions or reaction. Or is this, that might be the other one. Give me just post it for you.
Noted. Incapacitated, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That is 24 damage. Julius, did you have a prepared action?
Nope.
Ilda, did you have a prepared action?
Yes, we smack.
Smack. That
Nice.
will certainly hit. Finally, Doc.
You have enough damage
nothing.
types on there.
Nothing. I
Um,
just had Spirit Guard.
Well, roll for damage.
Why is cold in there?
Shit,
it's
just 9.
for the Spirit Shroud. I just put all 3 in there, so I remember what I can switch it to.
Pushed,
Oh.
pushed, pushed, pushed.
It's really just double radiant.
Got it.
Next worm.
Eh.
I feel very lonely.
Worm appears right there
Uh-oh!
and moves its full movement. Everyone in its way, make me a strength saving throw.
I feel
Uh-oh.
unconscious.
Strength saving
Let's
throw,
see
you
if you
said?
pass.
Oh, I just cast a spell, so I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to get me advantage. Hopefully that helps. What's the save on it, Josh?
If you don't remember, I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
It's
19.
19.
So I have to get a nat 20 to pass, which is possible.
Everyone who has failed this DC 19 strength saving throw takes 24 bludgeoning damage.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
you're
He's
unconscious.
shit! I can't use uncanny dodge. Shit.
And is knocked prone.
Oh shit.
I had some temp HP, so it absorbed some of that, thank God.
Wait, so how much damage, Josh?
24.
Ow,
Okay.
that hurt.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Now, as a bonus action, it can bite anybody that is prone.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna bite
Well, you got-
Fasoli.
No!
I
Fasoli does an 18 hit.
I'm gonna
No.
use bent luck. Oh, it doesn't hit. Okay.
Dubrick, it is your turn.
Okay, I immediately stand back up with 5 feet, and then I'm going to put a hunter's mark on this sack of shit. And I'm going to immediately boost that shit because I want it dead.
Reasonable.
And then I'm just gonna go ape shit on it. Yeah, just make sure all my things are active. Okay.
That does it.
Good. Sure, it's alright. And then
That will also hit. Do your math.
alright. Give me a second now. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Besides, as soon as... Yeah, see how much damage y'all have dealt in not even a turn in reactions? So I'm gonna obliterate these two things. That is 50 damage. Sexy.
That's
Take
our
a
turn.
turn.
That is.
Fasoli, pick yourself up, bud.
I'm not gonna do that, but instead I'm gonna use the Steward Seal to cast Far Step and teleport 60 feet into the air.
Okay, I'll give you this warning. It breached 50 feet.
Okay. Good to know. I'm up here now. Fuck it, let's move up another 20.
Scared you.
Yes!
However, because of how high you are, I need you to roll me a d6 at the end of your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, lightning.
And for my action, we are going to... We're gonna Toll the Dead number 2 there. Whoopsie, that wasn't the attack version. Eh. Excuse me, DC 13? That is not correct. It is being stupid. The DC should be 20. Okay, now it's 20.
Set it to... Yeah, set it to your...
Yeah, I did.
It has failed, taking 16 necrotic damage.
And that's my turn.
Roll me a d6. Rolo. Well,
Hi.
actually, Fasoli, about 20 feet to your left, an arc of lightning strikes through the air at the same level that you're at.
Okay. I'm not having this. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Big brain time right here. So, first, I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Vortex Warp. So, roll for d20. For that. We are safe. Rolly, over here. On the ground. Far away from these people.
No.
No? You don't want
I'd
to
rather
go?
have the lightning.
Alright. Then I will just... Okay, yeah, then... Okay, so... Can I resend that action then, or no?
Yes, but ask first.
Yeah.
Next time.
Okay. I thought it would be a good idea to just get them as far... Or get
No,
them
it's
as far
always a
away.
good idea to ask first.
Yes.
Okay,
Because that's
Yes.
threat assessment.
yeah.
And
alright, well,
this guy's free to move.
well,
Yeah.
not anymore, because... Hold on. Let me just... Get that. I'm gonna move... I'm gonna stand up. And let me find it. That. And... I'm gonna move 5, 10... And let's just move it down further. There we go. And I'm going to cast Storm Sphere.
Storm Sphere, okay.
I haven't seen this one since Kaya.
Yeah.
Any-
Yeah.
Any
Just tell me what happens.
Any creature that ends its turn in there must succeed a strength saving throw or take bludgeoning damage, and the space is considered difficult terrain. I can use a bonus action now to leap lightning to any creature within 60 feet, so I'm going to do that and try to hit this boil right here.
What's that?
It's a ranged spell attack, so I just need to roll 20 plus 11.
How much damage does it do?
Is it 29?
Yeah, 29.
Wow.
And it takes 46 lightning damage. So it takes 10 lightning damage.
Interesting. 10 lightning.
And anything within the sphere has disadvantage on perception checks that made to listen, i.e., tremor sense.
Nope.
Nope. Oh,
Not the same thing.
damn it. All right. Well,
Echolocation?
idea.
Yeah. Tremor sense is not the same thing.
okay. Well, then 5, 10, 15, and
Tremor
20.
sense is more I feel you through the ground. You go
You
all
were right
tough.
here.
Aw,
Oh, yeah, I was.
That was a really interesting pattern.
Getcha. Nope. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Julius, go nuts.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Yay!
Oh, no, I did it wrong. That's good. Right, we're good.
Let me,
Get him.
I want to be in the aura though. Fine.
you want
We'll
the
be
aura, you're gonna have
fine.
to come do it. I think I'm in range of the other boy.
Yeah, well, I am in the range of the other boy. They have 15 feet, don't they?
Yeah, okay, we both are. We're stuck here. Except you have a
Okay,
spookies.
Doc Dave Warcaster.
Yep.
Wait,
Cool. +3. 1, 2, 3. Spookiest on the first one. First attack.
Oh.
Let me take off Spookiest. Second. Third. Unleash Incarnate. 4.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Those all hit. Do your math.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, pulling up my calculator.
Pretty sure it's dead.
+13, +8, +11, +9, +10, +14, +8. That was 81 damage.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
God.
Oh,
And that's the minimum of my
Hear the
slashing.
Excitement.
Wow.
God!
Is that your turn,
Just
Julius?
move.
And then I'm gonna move right here.
Hi, Julius.
Hilda.
Okay, so that one just got nuked.
God!
Sick!
we'll be in the red circle when you're done.
We're gonna come up over here for, horror gremlining purposes. And then yeet a hammer at it.
Ding.
That'll hit.
Let's just, smite for fun.
Just
Throw
for
the
fun.
extra 12, but yeah.
That'll also hit.
We're done.
Do your math.
I shall.
I like how Josh is like, you done?
62.
Ouch.
Wow.
Doc. Sorry to say
Okay.
this. You're standing in delirium sludge. Roll me a
Oh.
con save.
Dex or con?
Con.
Okay.
Yeah, Voda, so that's good.
Nara.
You've passed the save. You suffer no ill effects for contamination. However, it saps away your life.
Spicy.
Oh.
You take 1/2 of 17 necrotic damage.
Spicy.
Okay. 8.
Don't forget your Don't forget your still resistant to it as well.
Oh yeah. So in that case, it should be 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I recommend moving.
I'll move 20 feet this way. Dubrick, what's your health count right now?
71 out of 95. I'm good.
Okay. In that case, I'll stay right here and I'll do Toll the Dead on number 1.
Got it. Failure. For
God damn.
27.
Wow.
Jeez.
God
Is that your
damn!
turn?
Yep.
Worm's gonna breach again.
And then slap!
For all 7.
It
Can
is.
it beat your save? He can.
It has difficult terrain as well, so
It's got a
Oh,
movement
it's
speed
good.
of 50.
okay.
I don't think that's
Everybody in
much
that
of a problem.
area. Strength saves.
Let's go.
Again.
God damn it, Hilda.
That was
God damn it!
I don't think I can save
Oh,
anybody.
that's hilarious.
I can't help you.
That's fine.
I could save
I'll live.
Doc, but that's like on a 4. It's not worth it.
Everybody is rolled below a 19. Takes 38 bludgeoning damage. Or none on a success.
Ice.
Josh,
You are also
does
knocked
the-
prone.
Sorry, does the Shield Master, excuse me, negate the rest of it if I've
That's only
succeeded?
for dex saves.
No, this is a strength save.
Who passed?
I did.
Julius.
Julius did.
Big
Yeah.
oof.
And then it's gonna make a bite attack. I'll randomly determine between Duck, Ilda, or Dubrick.
Sentinel.
It will be biting Doc.
Mm,
Ah!
spicy.
How many people?
Doc does a
I have?
32 hit.
I
Yep.
can't
Oof.
look on that.
Julius, go
Sentinel.
ahead. Oh, that will hit. 22. Doc. Nom.
Oh no.
Ah!
You take 20 piercing damage.
Shit.
My
Whatever.
boy. Okay.
Oh, I
can
can deal
can
60
it-
damage in a turn.
Can you do a strength saving throw for me, Josh?
It's not technically fully in the area.
Alright.
Okay.
Just
I will.
barely not.
As with my movement, I'll stand up, and as a bonus action, I will change my hunter's mark to this one, and I'm gonna take a couple shots at it.
Disadvantage.
No, it's normal because close quarter shooter.
You took a level then?
Yeah, and
That'll hit.
okay. 1 second, and
And that'll also hit. Do your math.
that's 66.
Damn.
Very good. Very, very good.
All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna quickly reload the page.
Vasoli.
I'm gonna power heal myself.
Understandable.
Okay. 28.
Nice.
What am I concentrating on again? I don't remember what I'm concentrating on. Regardless. Any bonus actions I can use? Oh, I can power more healing into myself. Let's just use all of my font of light.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
All of it.
yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
You're safe. Rolo.
Alright. Technically, it doesn't have a size limit, so I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave against the creature as my action, then bonus action, zap it. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
X for tidal wave.
Yes.
What kind of world are we living in? 7.
That's a failure, so it takes... Hold on, I'm gonna re-roll that with empowered spell. Because that is
That is
atrocious.
garbage.
Yeah, we're gonna
2 1 2
all
1.
4d8. We're gonna re-roll all of
Just
that.
all of them.
Hey, simple math for me at least.
There you
21 instead.
Oh, it's dead?
go.
No, instead.
Oh, instead. Okay, I was like, oh wow, and it's knocked prone.
It is immune to prone.
Fuck. All right. Well,
Figures.
now, yeah, but now it's gonna get shocked with some zaps. So I need to do my roll 1d27. 19 hit.
Barely.
Barely. All right, that's still good enough for me. As I'm gonna shoot, it takes 6. It's 11 lightning damage, and I need to roll for wild magic on the tidal wave. That's a wild magic, sir.
Oh boy.
Whoop!
Oh. Whee!
Woo! No
Oh
damage for me.
no.
Oh, no.
What's on
Wait,
the
Rolo,
astral
roll me
plane?
a Constitution
no.
saving throw.
You fucking
Roll me what?
teleported. You
Oh, no.
teleported.
Oh no.
Oh no! Wait, so
Damn.
I need
Fucking
a con
Evan.
save, you said?
Okay, maintain my spirit guard.
Wait, why are you? Wait, why
You're
are you
rolling a
rolling, Evan?
Constitution saving throw to see if your entire being is ripped apart atom by atom.
Alright, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos roll with advantage.
Go for it, bud.
And I'm gonna use
What?
that to add on to that, just so be sure. 23.
23.
Anyone else
Alright.
anything, just in case it's a
Does
high
Rolo
DC?
fucking explode?
Is anyone wanting to add anything or change anything?
I can't.
I
can't.
Can't.
You can
Nope.
still see him when he makes the save.
Okay.
Doc is
I still
blind.
can't.
Oh.
Okay,
Let's see,
are we
let's see.
good?
I can't transfer over. I can't transfer over my dice to him. No.
You still have your inspiration too.
No, I don't. I used it.
I have
shit.
inspiration. Is Rolo going to explode if I don't use it?
What do you
We-
think?
It's an Atom Destroyer. We don't know.
Okay.
It could be a DC 25 for all we know.
Fuck it, roll with
Whoa.
inspiration.
Alright,
You
You're
want
still
to
rolling
just
with
take?
it.
Do you want to just take an 18, Rolo?
Actually,
that 18 plus 7, yeah, that would be better
Yeah.
than my plus 2. That was.
just take
Yeah.
the 18.
He
I'll
has to
do
roll
that.
is the thing.
Oh, I have to roll?
Yeah.
Okay, what do I roll? Is it another con?
Well, no, like I have to say that like before you're rolling.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the 18.
Okay, so I
before
am
roll
using
this
my
one.
inspiration. Gotcha.
Okay, so 18 plus 7 plus 2, so
27.
should be-
27.
27.
If that
Josh?
fails,
Alright.
there's nothing we can do for
Yeah,
it.
there's
Yeah.
You found a way around the fear of the whole divination thing, and that did save Rolo's life. Because Rolo,
Dear
you take
God.
1/2 of 120 force damage.
120? I'm
5 health.
You took 60. You took 60.
at 5 health!
As
Wait,
you try to cast some magic, it works out, but then you are torn apart, molecule by molecule. You see brief glimpses into a starry, dark night of nothingness, and then come back with your entire body feeling as if it had been pulled apart.
Ow!
So that was fun.
Oh God.
No, it wasn't.
Julius, it's your turn.
Uh.
Wow, such
What is it
experience.
with these worms and freaking almost dying?
Ow!
That will hit, that will hit, that will hit, and it's dead.
Josh,
Good job, Julius.
now I'm glad
Thanks.
I did not prepare word of recall.
Yeah, it's rough. And Doc, before you're able to crawl out of the worm's belly, I need you to make a con save against its contaminated gullet.
Oh.
Ooh no. Okay, 32.
Okay.
You're totally fine.
How
With
do I-
that, my heart's
Oh.
racing a little bit.
Josh, how do I look after
Horrible.
that? Like, after the
Horrible.
molecules were being ripped off of me?
there are literal chunks of you that not even like burnt or anything, they're just gone. Like
Ugh.
large portions of your body,
You're Swiss
flesh,
cheese.
organs,
fucking
Rolla, you
Swiss
made a
etc.
good call.
Rollo
Are literally
have
just
33
gone.
health.
I'll take it.
Just eat mango.
I'm giving myself 30 lay on hands.
well, technically, I definitely don't think the Storm Spear would last after that hit.
No, I don't think you
No.
can pass that save.
Wait, because that's a 60 divided by
It's
2.
it's a DC 30. Never mind.
No, I can't. 'Cause I have a
He
con
has
save of
no
7.
reason to keep it, though.
Hilda.
Well, that was
Well,
horrible.
Ow.
Let's take a quick break while I prepare for the next thing.
Oh,
Do we
boy.
get any rewards, any geodes nearby
We
with our 60?
survived.
Your life.
Parito.
Okay, he's back.
I still
Parito
love
cat.
just how absolutely stupid Patches looks in the picture above him. Like, normally Patches is such a normal looking cat, but he just looks like
Derp.
there's something wrong with his head there.
It's empty, Josh.
It
Yeah,
is
that's not.
totally empty.
Yeah. He has a bed. He sleep pile of clothes.
Oh, he lives. I
Barely.
just have
Some of us barely, but we live.
Rollo, why are you missing your kneecaps?
I'm
Doc,
not missing my kneecaps. I'm missing part of my legs.
the
It's okay, the
the
mangoes fixed them.
Not all.
He almost got got.
the Brig walks over to Doc. To Doc, can you do your special clericy things?
Please.
I
Hold on.
require vaccines.
That's not the same
Oh no,
story.
Fasoli's learned a new word. Also,
Is
why
it
do I hear
raining
rain?
here, Josh?
Guys.
Gosh.
What?
Josh?
It's not raining, but that's just the closest I could get to stormy.
Okay. Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
the audience
Thank
is
you.
coming for us.
Well, because Josh has stated before, if a storm happens in Korthia,
It's bad.
Korthia is gone.
Yeah, so that's why we were all like, uh-oh. Alright, well,
Spooky vibes.
I forgot I could cast Stone Skin on Julius, but
Oh, I'm fine.
you're good.
I have 150 max HP. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, thanks for the gauze, Doc. That helps.
We'll
Don't
just
worry,
hope
it'll
that
come
goes
out whenever
back.
you fill up those holes.
I just want to imagine Rolo's body is just scars, tissue everywhere. There's nothing left.
The source of all problems. Like that shit.
All right, we're just gonna turn what was it? Roll into Mr. Negative from the Doom Patrol. He's
Fasoli,
like nothing but bandages.
Fuck you.
can you make me another wisdom saving throw?
Only why are you in the safety square?
Because I didn't move into the safety square. Can I have been in the safety square?
No.
No.
Oh boy.
And- I'm thinking about giving
Let's add 6 to that.
Fasoli my what is it, necklace, proof against detection and location.
Not a bad idea.
Did you get that?
You gotta-
We
you gotta-
picked it up.
Yeah, we
We
gotta-
just
Oh,
knocked it
that was the grass dragon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That feels so long ago.
Yeah, let's give that to Fasoli. I feel like he could use it.
Julius is just. I'm gonna give this to you.
Okay.
Repertoire
Did you
human
gotta
or no?
attend to that?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Just wear it.
I swear it.
Sick.
That works. Let's go find these geodes now.
Do we see anything geode shaped?
Or the
Can I
Geo's
just-
gonna find
can I
us.
Can I just ask why you would give it to Fasoli as a character?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
We don't know. We don't know they're being vibe checked.
I wanted to
Solely
give
it feels
it
like
to you.
something is off, but we're in the crater. It could be anything.
Holy, that's
Because-
really
Always feels like something
You
is off.
suffer. I know you're
Also-
suffering.
Also, Doug.
Yeah.
I like to ask for more heals.
Yep, we can't see Dubrick's health.
It's at a 41 out of 95.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Why, thank you.
Okay. I figured it didn't work.
Crumble, crumble.
Crumble, crumble.
What did you do, Josh?
Why isn't that working? There
Trying
we
to
go.
fix the health, probably. Yay!
There we go.
So, as you guys are searching and searching, you come across a familiar sight.
Not the heart.
Glowing off in the distance, you hear a deep thrumming and see a large glowing area within the haze.
Are you kidding me?
What? What is
What
that I'm
is that?
seeing down there?
Uh,
Where are we at? Oh,
Over here. There we are.
what is this? I can see his outline.
Oh no, it's the Navi from James Cameron's Avatar.
Okay.
Everyone stay in safety square.
Yep, we're waiting for you. We don't
Where's
see
the safety square?
Yeah, we don't see it.
I see 41 plus 18
Yeah,
divided by 95.
Yeah, what's up with your health, Delbert? Look at Delbert's health.
41 plus 18 divided by 95.
What happened?
What the fuck happened?
I think you put. Wait, no.
Well, yeah, no. You're like, it was perfectly fine the other page. It was perfectly fine.
so you said that this was a familiar site?
You've been here before.
We have?
The Delirium Heart.
Oh,
Do we just want to turn around?
maybe.
You hear a
Oh,
voice
good.
calling out to you in the distance. It's a little hard to make out.
What kind of voice? What?
It's a female voice. Old. Kind. Not very demanding. But the words that she's saying are inaudible at this distance, due to the haze's crazy distortions.
This is where she can see us.
It's
Well, if
like
she's
what
calling
Iris.
out to us, I bet she can see us.
It's like what Iris said. It's calling me. I
I hang
up.
up.
Like, hang up! Oh, that's a callback.
Oh my god, that went up my nose. No. Hurt.
Don't walk in this. This bad.
I'm trying.
Oh, he's almost
Running
walking.
away.
Hello?
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 Who are you?
Come closer, my ears aren't very good.
Hey, do we see like her figure? Does it look like the old lady we saw with the Children of the Fallen Fire?
You see you see two individuals,
Oh.
and now you can see her. As you guys
Is-
get closer, you see an old, very old woman in very simple looking robes, being propped up by two angelic figures with dark purple skin. The woman has a piece of delirium lodged and visible through her clothing in her chest. Hello, it is good to see you. I was hoping I would meet you here.
Who are
well?
you?
You want
She
to see
kind of-
us?
She kind of shakes off the angels and begins walking slowly towards all of you.
Please stay some safe distance away.
I am.
Yes, we all do the front line shuffle.
Frontline shuffle.
I am Lucretia Matthias.
Okay.
I had a feeling that there was someone else here that was like me, that has seen things.
Oh boy. You mean me, don't you?
She smiles kindly at you. I can't see into your head. Have you had visions of the end?
Yeah.
And I would like to talk to you, if you wouldn't mind me taking some of your time.
How much time are you planning on taking?
Are you busy?
A little bit. This place is kind of hazardous.
Well, then allow me to offer you the light's protection. She begins to cast a spell. Do any of you stop her?
Can I do like a Arcana check to see like if it's a what kind of spell it is?
You may make an Arcana check. DC 15.
I'm gonna use magical guidance to reroll that.
She doesn't seem to be a threat.
Does anyone stop her?
I'm not. I'm
Good. I'm very like my hands are raised. It's kind of in a defensive posture.
Over the course of 1 minute, she finishes the casting of her spell, and the haze is pushed back out to a circle 60 feet away from her. And all of you, even in the midst of the storm, feel the haze's effects totally disappear.
Oh.
Oh, it's Satyr Man, but better.
That's a really cool spell.
Yeah, Ignatius, is this heresy?
I don't know anything about haze. I would not know.
Okay.
He doesn't hate the haze like the other Civil War people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I've
he's
forgotten
not
your
a Civil
name.
War person.
I've forgotten
Lu-
your name. Can you say it again?
Lucretia
Lucretia.
Matthias.
Hold up.
Chat, Josh.
Is
You were
Lucretia
just-
the name of one of the wives?
No.
Oh,
No.
that's how you spell her.
It's something else.
Valencia and something else.
Ludmilla.
I don't remember. Ludmilla, that was
No,
it.
that was.
Oh, legend.
We're
Ludmilla,
just mixing them.
Valenta, and Anastasia.
So you say you've also gotten visions from the big delirium thing?
Yes, the malicious spirit, whatever that is within it. You've seen, yes?
Yes.
The end of the world.
I haven't seen it per se, but I've seen hints and glimpses.
And
Dreams.
what do you... You're too young to comprehend them.
Excuse you, I am not too... Another person telling me I'm too young for something. I'm sorry, I did not mean to take offense to that.
I am sorry to have offended you. What do you all think of these visions? She says, opening the conversation to everyone.
I'm a big fan of the whole genocide of the people I care about.
Yeah, I'm on board with I'm bored with my friend here. I'm not exactly happy about these visions.
Maybe we can use these visions to prevent them from coming to pass.
Yeah.
It's a terrible thing. I don't like it either. She is very tired. You can see it. And she's very frail, and so she actually takes a seat in the dirt. Sitting crisscross. With the help of one of the figures behind her.
Those
What do you-
figures just look like Clea.
They look like Clea, but significantly darker in tone. What do you think can be done?
That's what we're still trying to figure out.
Also depends on who you ask. Some people will destroy it, some people will use it.
How
Either
can you
way, no one
destroy
can do
it.
it. I have no idea how people can destroy it, but they would probably try.
How do you think that they would? Just take a guess. I'm curious to hear from you.
I
I
would say
don't
they'll
think
try
they
to
would
destroy it.
spend the resources to get here in the first place.
You think they would just leave it?
I do not think they'll leave it. I think they
Depends
will
on
do
who you
everything
ask.
they can destroy. Or that some people will try to use it.
But
Well,
again,
let's take
they'd have
this-
to spend the resources to get here.
Let's take the silver ore. Passionate, but a little extreme. How do you think they would take to learning about him?
Not well.
Destroy it.
They'd want to destroy it. Burn in holy fire.
I don't like delirium. That thing is just a giant delirium.
Have you ever destroyed a piece of delirium before?
No?
Nope.
No.
What happens?
She gestures over to one of her followers. I'm gonna call them followers. He takes out a geode, places it
Oh,
on the
Oh,
ground,
full-on geode.
and then smashes it with a
What?
hammer.
Well,
The geode shatters, implodes in onto itself, and then explodes outwards. It does not enter into your little pockets, your little area that she has created, but the shards go flying everywhere. And then a few random things come to life around it.
Whoa.
Pieces of dirt, rocks, air
oh
start
no!
swirling around a little bit. You hear voices muttering incomprehensible things, just gibberish, and then dissipating.
So destroying the big scary heart with oh boy.
Be a bomb. Essentially, it would be a bomb. Spread more delirium. And
It'd
cause
be like a
bigger
new
problems.
crater hit.
Or worse.
Precise?
Other ways of disposing of it than just smashing it?
Like siphoning its power.
Perhaps that would stop it? But would that destroy it? I don't think so. I come to you with a proposal. I'm
Okay.
sure you know nobody comes to a group such as yourselves without a agenda. We can purify it
And what
with.
would that do?
She holds out to you from within her robe what looks like a piece of delirium that shines as bright as the sun. It is pure yellow and white on the inside.
It's
If you would like to take it, see it, hold it, it is safe.
I would like to do that. I'll be the one to be the risk.
Fasoli's
Just
already
always like,
taken
nope.
it.
Okay. How come you never told Silver Order about this? If you both pray to the same deity and you found a way to purify it and not make it dangerous, why do they not
Because
trust
they
you?
find them extreme and would probably stab them.
They find the cost a little too great.
What is the cost?
Fasoli, as you hold the fragment in your hand, you hear what sound like a chorus of bells chiming in a beautiful song that goes on in a very steady rhythm and never seems to stop twisting in and out of one melody.
What is the cost?
She just moves her hand towards the fragment of delirium in her chest.
Body
I'm afraid I don't understand.
needs a host.
The spirit. On our death, we purify it into a new form. A good form. One that can save rather than kill.
So,
Silver Order did not react well to such ideas.
so people have to die to purify delirium.
Some, yes.
How much did it take to purify this?
One human soul.
What about that? And I just point to the giant heart behind us.
I do not know. I cannot know. The only thing that I know is that I have seen visions. Not from him,
What?
but from whatever god is still around. I saw the delirium growing like a cancer. It spread across the Shadowlands. It grew and grew until it could not be contained. And then it shattered, sending more meteors flying throughout the universe,
It's like a
So-
parasite.
seeding more worlds.
It's more like a virus taking over a blood cell.
But I've only
Yes.
seen visions from him. And one
He-
time from the Eternal Terrestria.
No. That is all that I can tell you.
May I keep
Why does every side fucking suck?
it?
Like, there's no right answer to this.
It's almost like it's an intentional moral dilemma.
What is-
You may keep it. What is your name, little steward?
Fasoli.
You may keep it, Fasoli.
I have a question, madam. If you don't mind.
What is it?
You're able to purify it, and it dwells inside of your body. Is it yourself that your life costs to have it and be part of you, or how?
I don't understand.
You said it costs a human life to purify this delirium piece. Was it your life, or was it the life of another?
When a follower dies, everything that is our being, our identity, our energy, or spirit, it enters into the delirium and purifies it, such as this one.
So when you die, that crystal in your chest will become purified?
My spirit will enter into it, and through that, it will be purified.
I see.
Until then, our faith protects us from its effects, so that we may further this goal that has been bestowed upon us.
Who gave you this goal?
I cannot tell you. I do not even know. I just know that if nothing is done, our world and countless others will fall to this cancer like everything else has.
Fuck. Oh, A or me, you can either blow it up and get fucked, try to purify it, but kill a shit ton of people, siphon its power, don't know what it'll do, maybe Chernobyl, maybe nothing. What do the Queensmen want to do with it? The Hood Lanterns, they're probably just like, fuck it, just to get rid of
Make
it.
fancy cocktails with it. I don't know. Well, we saw we saw Uther purify delirium once, didn't we? Did it explode?
Yes.
Rip.
So, yeah, I don't. Now, okay. Is it just your followers that
we throw it all back in the maw.
Yeah.
Is it
It wouldn't
your-
work, but man, it'd be nice.
This is
Is it
very
just your
important
followers?
information.
Is it just
Too
your
much
followers? Is it just your followers who purify it?
It is only my followers who go through with this sacrament. All those who are willing have flocked to my side and joined me in our hope of redemption.
God damn it!
Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the Civil Order's writing this because we just saw what it does with a geode. What the fuck is that heart gonna do?
Think
This
about
is-
this more carefully.
The recount looks at the sword and says, "What's your thoughts on all this shit?"
Yeah, Mr. Thousand Year
Move
Old
to a different
Sword.
country. Not worry about this.
We just hope that the sword comes up with a better answer.
I have another question for you, madam.
Milady.
there-
Cast?
Are there any enemies, or are there any factions that you consider enemy? No, you don't have. Your group is kind of opposing of the Civil Order, but are there any other factions or people you are against or who are against you that we should know of?
I think that the rumors can tell you well enough what the other groups, the other children think of us. Fanatics, zealots, fools, heretics, ignorant, arrogant, idiotic. But I do not think so of the others. I think they work within what they think they can do and what they think they can control, the illusion thereof. And they do what is best that they think they do what they bet. Man, they do what they think is best. I do not seek out harm against them, but I will protect my flock.
Jeremy just had an idea.
What is it?
Dangerous
Tell us, or
thing.
you want us to guess?
Siphon power, purify the heart while the power is gone.
People are gonna have to kill for that.
Yeah.
That's the other question.
How
'Cause
much
it's a-
collateral damage is acceptable?
So what's the size of the delirium she gave us that's been purified for one human soul? Is it a fragment or a crystal?
It is a crystal.
Crystal.
It was a
What's it
geode
do-
is 1.5.
We're gonna have to nuke a city if we want to do that.
It's a crystal. A geode is 10 times as much, so 10 people for a geode.
That's assuming the
Isn't-
scaling's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much? Josh, how much is a cluster? Like, do you think the heart is a cluster? Massive
A
cluster.
heart is a mega cluster.
So 2 times the size of a massive cluster.
More like 5.
Okay, let me just do some math. So
It's gonna be like at least
It's
beyond.
gonna be one of those things that scales exponentially.
Yeah,
It
it's
might
gonna
be an
be
exponentially scaling thing.
yeah.
Or it could just be multiplication. Who knows? 10, 100.
You guys can't know.
It's 5,000. 5,000 more, so that's.
What, do we just start killing people and hope it works?
killing?
I feel like that's the whole
Basically.
plan.
So that's about 2 million.
Oh, fuck.
Also,
We kill enough people purifying the heart that we don't have to worry about the old god.
So I got it, guys. I got it. Which Eternal do we not care about?
What do you mean by that?
Why? Are we just gonna kill an eternal? How?
Yeah, that's the other one.
No, we sent it to their city.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
if you kill-
Queen of Mist and Night. Just
Fuck
to help
no.
her, just to help our friend roll on.
No, here's the thing. We already have Denathrius who's dying. Get his ass over here.
That
That's a
would
fair
kill-
point.
That'd be such
Yeah,
a rude
that
move. You break your pact, have renegade vampires, and then nuke a city. And Denathrius is like, the fuck did I do to you, man?
Zalbarovia!
Here's the thing.
I thought we were past this.
Queen of Mist and Night hasn't done shit to us too. Like she's only been helpful to us. We're eating the acorns that let us get here.
I mean, yeah, but also she's like driving you crazy.
Okay, but what is the proposal here? What is she asking of us, other than,
Um,
who, look at the shiny delirium?
Yeah.
What do you want?
What is it that you ask of us?
I would ask that you broker peace between the Silver Order and ourselves, and to act as defenders of the righteous cause that we stand for. Help us
Okay.
protect our flock so that we may pursue this purification.
We will see what we
How-
can do.
I have another question for you. Have you tried growing these? Making them into
I-
geodes and
They do
Does that
not
work?
spread.
do not spread.
In the same
Hmm.
way that the haze represents the spread, our purification suppresses all of those negative things. Otherwise, our purification will be all for naught if it could spread.
So your followers kind of have an aura around them that doesn't let them get taken by the haze.
Those who have partaken of the sacrament of the falling fire are protected from the haze. That is why we house ourselves at the monastery of Saint Helena.
Okay. Quick question. Well, first, does this piece of delirium, does this purified piece, does it act similar to something like a normal piece? What's the differences besides just shutting away the haze? What else besides it is different?
If I could sum it up, it is a lack of instability.
Um,
I am not a scholar. I don't know what you could do with this. I
I
I
just
think
know the purpose that we go for and why we do it. I know that it does not react. She almost has a sorrowful look on her eyes as she says that when shattered, but I do not know if you could use it in place of any other piece of delirium for magics or other things.
so,
let me.
so
It's a crystal, right? I'd like to try it then. I asked the soul for it.
wait, hold on,
We'll
roll.
try it when we're out of the crater.
Yes.
Okay.
Try
What is
one
it y'all
hour
are trying?
Ryan?
Scrying,
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Roller might be using for spam, but Dubber takes off his helmet and kind of shows it to the lady. Would you, by your best guess, would I be able to kind of form it into that, something like that, as I'm basically showing her my crystal,
Perhaps
the
you could.
crystal.
I
You do
I do
not
not
know?
I do not know.
Okay,
I think you could. That
because
is
But the ever moral question present is it's essentially using a human soul.
well, I'm thinking of this solely.
Their death.
I'm thinking of this solely. If something like this, as I'm basically holding up the helmet, if the order, we can always just speak and say our piece, but that will not show results. What people usually follow is actions. And I'm thinking that if we form this crystal, as I'm talking about the pure one, into something that is used for the side of light, the side of good, even hell, even replacing my thing or making something entirely new, um, and showing the good that it could bring, and more or less what the the more better properties, the purely purified thing. It will give them ideas of what is the weight to give them the idea more of what is the weight of cost for all this.
I have another question for you, madam. With your procedure of bringing people into your flock, how does it work? Can you kind of tell me what you do?
I was curious about that as well. What exactly are the sacraments?
every day, twice a day, at dusk. Let me pull up the spiel. See, inside walls. The crater. Every day at dusk and at dawn, we gather at the chapel of Saint Gracia under the protection of her spirit. I gather 12 of my most new disciples, and we gather 12 pieces of delirium, such as that, from around the crater's edge. We light the holy bonfire of the Morning Lord that still resides within the temple, and each of us swears to do everything that we can to stop the spread of the delirium. Each of my disciples inserts the piece into their body, it is traditional to do so in the chest, as we all sing the praises of the morning that we have been given, and we pray for a better tomorrow.
And that protects you from delirium?
It does.
Well,
Curious.
and another, I would like to say a question or statement, see as you will, is are you willing to basically, if we do like somehow like all of our convincing ways, talk to the Silver Order and be able to show them, like be able to figure this all out. Would you be willing to like find a like a, is there a place that you would like mediation to be held?
You'll feel safe, and they will also be willing to talk
Yeah.
at.
I would be willing to speak should the Lord of the Feast be killed. We could ignite the brazier at the Cathedral of St. Vitruvia. It is between my followers and our home and the Camp of Dawn. I would be willing to meet with their leaders there, though they were unwilling to meet with me even on their own terms. They turned us away.
So you want us to get them to agree to having a conversation?
I want you to arbitrate a cease of hostilities between the Silver Order and my followers of the Falling Fire.
We will see what we can do.
And that is all that I will ever ask of you.
Any chance, do you have any geodes? We've been trying to search for them because we're trying to cure a friend. It's a worthwhile question.
I
Okay?
know, and
Like,
she-
it's not...
Still funny.
It's still this dumber kind of looking over. We're probably like holding the pure ones like, dude, what the fuck?
That's
To be fair,
She-
you just pull out a geode and use it to prove a point.
Yeah.
So.
She,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that.
she did.
doesn't even turn around so much as she holds her hand out to one of her followers to the back right of her, who places a geode within her lap. And with her frail arms, she picks it up and holds it out to all of you.
Thank you.
Take it up.
Judas will take one. Hopefully, it's not
Also-
blasphemy to have one.
I just put in the bag of
I
holding.
mean, to be fair, Julius, if the sword's like really like I don't give a fuck,
Yeah.
is it
He
really
doesn't know
blasphemy to
much
you?
about delirium.
You have all
Yeah.
the creepy crystals that you want, but if you dare tell a lie,
Yeah. Why was it gonna report the fucking thing then? It's delirium.
Also, Dubber
Why?
kind of like Dubber kind of sits down, like just like takes a little bit of a seat, and is like kind of staring at her followers and kind of asks her, so why are they different than theirs? What's the difference? Is there? I'm just curious.
Be racist though.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Your
Yes, I
followers
suppose
remind us
they
of
are-
someone we know.
they are Kyrian. They are blessed
Hmm.
ones of Bastion, who have decided to follow our creed and have taken the sacrament of the falling fire. One of them actually turns around and shows you the hollow between his wings has been pierced with a piece of delirium.
Hmm.
And then turns back around.
is there? Do the Silver Order know you? They're with you.
They do, and it angers them greatly
Oh,
that they have chosen this path rather than that of the Silver Order.
oh, I see. You know,
I suppose, in a way, they are deserters or defectors.
in a way.
I see.
Yeah, Clay is gonna be pissed, and
Every side is pissed at us. Every
I'm
side
always
wants our help
pissed, let's
too.
be honest.
there's nothing we can do to make any side happy. Anytime we try to make one happy, the others are like, fuck you. And we're like, what do we do?
Yeah, it's almost like we have a whole bunch of factions with different ideals and different
I
ideas.
No,
Do with
it's
delirium.
Yeah.
They hate each other.
It's almost like we'll never make everyone happy.
Well,
I can try. Lord
Damn you,
knows I can
Josh, with your
try.
moral quandaries.
Wait, Josh, I have a question. How would it work if I get the shard of delirium inserted into me? I'm a member of the Oculus Academy. I'll have that, and I sold my soul to a Fae. I'm pretty sure Clay would just kill me on the spot, would she not?
If you go ahead and just do that in front of people, none of us are gonna try and stop her.
yeah. And also, I think to be honest, the idea of using this strat just kind of like as a conduit, but like probably even replacing this would probably be better. Just to show them like, hey, this shit's actually could be useful.
I would also
And
like
not
to propose it
detrimental.
as an option to the Eternals as a way to solve this problem.
And we could
Wait.
see if we can see if it's the same
Wait.
way that the Oculus Academy has purified it. Then we have two ways. There might be.
Well,
It could be the same, or they could be different. But like we can
You know
show
how
this
the
dude.
Oculus Academy is purifying it? Isn't that what Dumbrick did?
yeah.
He melted it down. Isn't Josh? Do they look similar?
They were
like the-
not purifying it.
Oh,
They
okay.
were stabilizing it.
Yeah.
So,
There's-
Josh,
there's
I
a
would like to.
difference.
I would like to ask you. What would be the difference between the stabilization and the purification? Does the
Stabilization will still explode on impact.
Mm.
It just doesn't spread haze.
we could try to
We could stabilize it and then explode it.
And it's also so if
Yeah.
you were to smash a geode that was stabilized, it would still explode into shards and cause what is called an arcane anomaly.
Mm.
That was the talking inanimate
Yeah.
objects. If you want
We
another
s-
example, I just rolled the exact same one. Like Ebard's Black Tentacles can be cast on a single space
It's
and it
wild
stays
magic.
there for an hour.
Mm.
It's like wild
It's
magic.
more harmful than wild magic.
Okay.
So what if
A
we
pure-
smashed it inside an anti-magic field?
Then it wouldn't explode. But the other thing about stabilized delirium is it is a temporary condition.
Mm.
It lasts for a long time, on the span of about 10 years, but it still will become unstable if that process is not repeated.
So
Yeah.
this is so it's
Purify
Smash
delirium.
normal delirium in an anti-magic field.
basically we got uranium
If
235.
you smash any delirium in an anti-magic field, you won't have an arcane anomaly. That's the point of anti-magic.
What about
Assuming,
so,
but-
hold on. With the purified one, and this is just like it won't explode and cause the arcane anomaly. So we're basically turning uranium 235 into the stable uranium.
Well, it's more like
You are
uranium.
you more like you're taking a piece of 235 and turning it into lead that can fuel a reactor.
Oh,
Hmm.
that is worth it. I'm gonna be honest here. Besides making probably the best option of, it's
How many
gonna
people
be.
do you think we're gonna have to kill to purify that heart?
That's why I'm thinking we could siphon that power.
Is this discussion in character?
No.
No.
in play?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like,
If
like,
it
I'm
is, it's
saying-
going to be a discussion we have like in our house away from
Yeah.
people.
Like, what I'm saying is we can try to siphon the power away from here. I'd put up an anti-magic field around the heart, blow that shit up, and then take the smaller parts and then
Putting up
irradiate
that big
and
of
pure-
an anti-magic field is extremely difficult.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Anti-magic field has an area of
Radius.
It's like a 10-foot radius, right?
It's a 10-foot radius. I'm
10
looking
foot
at it.
radius. That would take at least
How many casters?
20 of them. How many casters in my setting are there of that level?
Very few.
I think
How
five.
many, how many simulacrums
Five.
of Eldritch do we have?
One. As per the rules of the spell, one.
I mean,
How many
spinning reactors-
clones can you create?
As per the spell, one.
So we could technically get like 15.
No, because the clone is just the person, If they die, they go to the clone.
They died 8 or whatever it was. 10.
Like 10.
So at most, if everyone had simulacrums, we'll have 10.
If you gathered all of the casters that were capable of casting it in the setting, you could get half of the heart.
We're just brainstorming here, okay?
I know.
Would siphoning the power away from the delirium heart help at least? We purify
It
the
only
rest,
stops it from growing.
which is and then we can start mining.
It would
pieces
still
off.
explode.
Okay.
Float.
And then the tower would probably explode.
It
Feedback
explodes. I
loop.
mean, Corthia's already screwed anyway. How bad would this be?
Is it like the Tsar bomb? Do we have the Tsar bomb right here?
Not that big.
Is it like Hiroshima, Nagasaki?
Not that
No.
big even.
Where's
Like
like David
nuclear power is like of such incredibly incomprehensible energy. That's
Yeah.
like Cthulhu. That is an eldritch entity. And that's how it's described in a lot of media too, which
What
is
is
fair.
the explosive radius of the hearts if it does blow up? And
You
is
don't
it?
know.
David Croc.
We put a force cage around it, and how many would that cost?
Force cage does not fit over it.
We got a bunch of force cages and built a wall.
I'm just saying it's not very cheesable.
No.
The wall. Build the wall.
If we wander around down enough paths, we may eventually come to an actual better answer. Maybe.
Josh, other question. Can you give us a rough estimate of how many people we would have to sacrifice to purify?
No, because I don't know.
Are we talking thousands or are we talking millions?
I don't know.
God damn it.
I did the
Well, you
math.
know. You just want to tell us.
Well, here's the thing. We did the math. For one crystal, it's one person. And the weight for geode is 10
You're making
times
about 36 assumptions doing that big
Yeah.
air quotes around this math.
Yeah.
You may as well be throwing numbers at a wall and hoping they stick.
Either way, I'm just gonna assume that for something of that power, it's going to be an unconscionable amount of people that would have to die to
Yeah.
purify that heart.
Oh, our main goal is limit the spread of that big fucker and try to purify all the rest and try to get rid of that as soon as we can.
So my theory is what would happen if we just smashed it and then purified all the littler bits that came off of it.
We don't know how big the explosion is, so we had to have a way of containing it.
That's actually a very interesting question,
Yeah.
Danielle.
I like that idea, Danielle. Can you write that? Make sure to write that down so we
'Cause,
remember
like,
and don't forget.
if you make it into smaller pieces, then you could
Well,
purify it easier. But then you'd have to
Yeah, like, I'm
find
still
all the
saying
smaller pieces.
I'm certain there'd still be, massive damage,
Oh,
but like
yeah.
there's not many people in Corthia anyway.
The
here's the
city's
thing,
already
they're-
fucked.
So
They're all-
getting them out, at least most of them, the ones who would be willing to leave before we, kicked off the apocalypse, would probably be easier than, hey, who wants to line up to shove delirium into their chest?
Yeah.
Or let's
Yeah,
just explode random bits of it
And
and
it
hope
would
nothing
be an
goes wrong.
interesting combination of both the ideals of the Silver Order and the followers of Falling Fire.
And it would create a new source of power for the
That's
Oculus to use, so that's also another thing.
Well, not
I
We're not giving this shit to them.
yeah.
not really, because I mean my line of thinking here is basically, you break the heart. Yeah, obviously delirium is now going
Yeah,
everywhere.
It would
Delirium's
practically
already
depaze
everywhere.
the entire city.
You can also just do locate object, find them all, gather them all back up into an area too. To
And
prevent
then
That
spread.
is an
You
option.
can
Just
slowly
locate
continue
object for
either
delirium.
purifying them or destroying them into smaller and smaller pieces.
Kill their chips, break them down into their finest.
Look, like you're killing a slime.
Yeah, this is way more. This is way more reasonable than making the fucking two like super polar.
I love
Yeah.
that your guys' conclusion is it is easier to fix a religious schism than to get the people who decided that the nukes are not okay and the nukes are okay to work together.
Yes, because Josh, it is in real life. It is easier. It is easier to get a Catholic and a Protestant to just say, "Hey, sup," then it is sometimes you get a Republican and a Democrat.
Oh, that is a
Not
great
wrong.
comparison.
It is.
Oh, that is a great comparison.
Alright, well,
But kinda
anyway,
sad.
I think
that
they've
it's so
kind
true.
of got. I think they've
Yeah.
kind of got more similar views on the delirium. Like they both agree
Yeah.
that it needs to be gotten rid of. They just have
Yeah.
different strategies and feelings about how to
Yeah.
do that. Whereas the Oculus Academy is just like power.
I do have another
Battery.
question, Doug. So you said humans and like the human soul. Does it mean humanoids? Could we grab the nose of Ratley and start like put them through the
No,
sacred
monsters.
flame?
Monstrosities.
The sacrament needs to be done on a willing creature.
We make friends.
Yeah, see, I don't see like
Good luck with
thousands upon thousands of people willingly lining up for sacrifice.
Yeah.
They
Just
already have.
personally.
Uh,
I said thousands.
They have
Really?
They have that many?
a couple,
Wow.
Damn.
but they're also just commoners.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
so
You know,
convert
it's not
the
a
city.
it's not a military might.
Crystal,
conversion.
get your crystal here.
Mhm.
Lose your
Well,
soul, we got a crystal.
I don't think I don't think our group's saying like, oh, we're gonna go over to the knights and basically start stabbing them with crystals and be like, here,
No.
you, no.
That
It's
sounds
just-
like
it's just-
a one-way ticket
it's
to
just-
getting murked by
it's
clans.
just-
Oh, yeah.
It's just basically going to the knights and hey, stop trying to fuck with them, please.
I have a
I'm
legitimate
gonna need
idea.
all of you to chill out for like
So-
5 minutes.
Right, so we got one geode, so we're at 3. We need one more geode.
Are we at 3?
Now, yes,
We
just
had
gave
to,
us a
didn't
geode.
we?
So we had 2, and you just gave us a geode, so we're at 3 now.
What's
Now
the
we just
fourth
need-
one we need? Why do
Yeah,
we need
we-
4?
Well, we
'Cause we have to
need
give-
at least a couple for the Pale Man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we need
But I
2
thought
for
we
the
only
pale
needed
man.
3 for that. I could be wrong.
We need 1 for tech. We know that. And we need 2 for the pale man. We just thought having another one
Yeah,
in inventory
Like
would
2
be
or 3
good
for
for
the
us,
Pale Man.
just in
Yes,
case. Like,
also-
if he's
One
like,
for tech,
yeah,
several for bribery.
Yes.
Also,
We'll literally be like, we know you
Also,
don't like us and we don't expect you to like us, but have money.
also, quick question: Are we
Solid.
are we still fucking around with the Oculus Academy?
What do you mean?
No, like there's anything with them.
I mean, I think that's really only a question for Rolo. He's only
Yeah.
the one who really
Okay.
has dealings with them.
Okay,
The rest of
Rolo.
us are just
I'm
like, yeah, that
having-
exists. You're kind of sketch. Moving on.
well, now I'm having thoughts because like if we can have that purified source, technically the Oculus Academy doesn't need that kind of delirium. If we have this purified source that's a power source that doesn't have any ill effects and will last a good amount of time.
I was
Okay,
thinking.
but again, I
uh,
feel like some people might take offense to people using crystals purified by human souls
yeah.
as a power source.
There's
Yeah.
that as well, but it's also the Oculus Academy who doesn't care. As we saw what they're doing with Oscar, very fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I'm saying
They have
that
to get
people will
those
still be
crystals
mad
from
at the
somewhere.
Oculus.
Yes, and no matter what,
Man, y'all have insinuated a lot of really messed up things when all they're really doing are like blood tests.
yeah,
You're saying it's like really effed up what they're doing to Oscar, where y'all
We don't
don't
know
know
what
what
they're
they're
doing.
doing.
Made vague allusions to experiments.
Meh.
That seemed vaguely threatening.
Yeah.
Maybe we jumped to conclusions on
yeah.
that.
Oh
well.
yeah, we did.
I just
To
I
be
think-
fair, Eldrick did not explain himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
it's-
can.
he's he basically has a.
So we have no
NDA.
idea.
choice but
problem.
to assume the worst.
I think,
Do you?
No, we don't. That's what everyone else is doing. That's what's causing this whole fucking problem. I feel-
Exactly.
That's why
Is
and here's the thing: if we don't get them involved, they're just gonna come take the other delirium once it starts breaking apart, and then just come in and grab it as much as they can. So it's better to just be like, "Hey, we have a purified version. It's a fucked up way of getting it, but it doesn't have the same ill effects." And if
I
they,
feel like you're gonna need the followers' consent if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and also the.
No,
Basically
no, no,
making-
no.
we're
It's
making-
gonna be like
these are-
it's gonna be like.
Oh, no, guys. These the purified deliriums are just soul coins from the demon world.
Those were pretty ethically dubious as well.
Those were more.
We're just so
ethically
motivated
dubious.
that we didn't
What?
motivated that we didn't care.
I mean, here's the thing: if we go to the demon world, take those soul coins, we can use them for the delirium.
And
I
how are
mean-
we getting to Argus without getting murdered
Yeah,
immediately?
We have that portal.
Wait,
What was it Josh said? 6 pit fiends guarding the portal?
Something like that.
Quick question. I kind of just like look to the older lady and kind of ask, was the person that gave up this crystal willing? 100% willing.
Of course,
Okay.
none that can enter into the sacrament can perform it if they are not wholeheartedly devoted to our ideas.
Okay, so it's ethical. It's technically ethical.
Perfectly willing.
It's this
I
this this crystal's vegan.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I just-
It's not
I mean,
animal product.
so
Also, we lost Ethan.
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
okay. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna be honest. I think they have the least fucked up way of doing it. I know it's gonna cost lives. If the
I think that's extremely debatable, but
each side is gonna cost lives, no matter what. At least this way, we
Yeah,
actually
they're-
have a power source that we can use to help us fight whatever the fuck's out there.
like if we want to have this
Uh,
argument, can we like finish all this stuff in the
Yeah.
greater first
Yeah,
and go
let's-
home
let's-
and not
let's
have this
hope we-
argument in the middle of the deep haze? I
Yeah,
get
but-
there's a bubble
Yep,
around
yep.
us, but we still gotta get out of here.
but
Yeah.
also, but
We're gonna
also, I would like as a party member to basically can we go back to the workshop so I can just put this into my helm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Try the idea of hey, look how this shit works, rather than
Before that,
was-
I would like to try to cast a spell to see how it works with that. But
okay.
let's just get the fuck out of here. We'll make sure to talk with the Silver Order. We're just gonna go find another geode because we have to do something. Have a
Thank you
good
for
day,
your
man.
time and your help.
It's good to know I'm not the only one with visions.
You learn to see past his meaning with time. But I understand that you are busy and that I ask that you walk in good health. She is going to cast a spell. Is anyone stopping her?
No?
Nope.
No.
You were all restored to maximum hit points. Have
Oh!
all conditions, including contamination, removed. No
Jesus.
exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Damn.
God damn.
Yeah, damn.
It's 83, not 63. Also, hold on. I just want to ask her if she could say hi to Nathaniel for us.
God.
Who the fuck is Nathaniel?
He's a bald guy that was
Random
Janet's
follower
here with
that we met like twice.
It's...
us. Nathaniel said hi.
I will. He was the one that recommended I wait for you here.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Ow.
We've been waiting here. How did you know?
How long have you been waiting here for us?
at the end of each sacrament, I come here and wait for the day.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I enjoy
Sorry
the
for-
time in prayer.
sorry for the wait.
I mean,
It's not of any inconvenience to myself.
Also, other question, just for clarification. You do not like what's in that big heart thing, right?
I believe he is malicious, and though his ideas may be technically correct, do not touch on the heart of things, the spirit of the people, or the potential that they can achieve.
yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
are
be honest.
correct.
I'm gonna. This is player me. I think Rolo's agreeing with what she's saying. Like this, is like what he's been trying to say. Like
Yeah,
Like,
everyone's
it's
All of
Where
us
am
have
I
agreed
chest?
that heart thing is bad.
You don't
Yeah,
think
the-
you'll get anybody that'll agree that the heart is good. People
Yeah.
like to live.
It said knock knock, time to commit genocide.
To be honest,
Bruh.
it was more of a red herring to say this is the moral quandary. But wait,
There's
the
more.
saying no to that has 6 other moral quandaries.
it's a Queen's people's position on this.
You'll have to talk to him.
God damn it!
We give a, I
Why-
mean, to be
why
fair,
are we-
to be fair, Rolo, do we give a fuck about them anymore?
I mean, they're still people.
We've never
Hey.
really interacted with them.
Yeah, we never really interacted with them besides
Well,
Veo.
Veo- got yelled at by
Veo's
them.
nice.
Yeah, Veo. Veo is nice. It's kind of how everyone thinks of River. River compared to the other Oculus.
Just because there are a few bad apples doesn't mean you should go completely destroy an entire group. Or just
Like
entire
anyone said,
tree.
we should destroy them.
Yeah, we just don't give a
Jump to
shit about them.
conclusions on that one.
Yeah, just don't give a shit because
Well, let's just
to this point we kind of
We're
made our
already
camps.
balanced like 4 factions.
Yeah.
so let's just get going a little bit. I'm gonna take the purified delirium and I'm gonna try to cast scrying and I'm gonna cast it on my dad. Oh, you big bastard!
All right, so you guys are leaving the heart
Yeah.
Yeah.
and making your way out of the crater.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I heard
think we
we were
still
trying to
want
find
one more
another
geode.
geode.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to find
the-
one more geode. And like, I would just
Something
like
else
to.
might be useful.
I just like to take 10 minutes though, Josh, to just try and cast grinding on my father real quick.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Let's
Yeah.
do that. Then we'll get back out and out of the crater and
Okay.
into a safe place.
You are going to want to cast that outside of the crater because that is
Yeah, before.
precious time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
and also before you like, some weird magic happens and you get ripped into sunder again.
Yeah, that's true. Grinding's different from.
I can't save you again, Rolo.
Yeah.
I can't save myself again.
Everybody, roll me a survival or an investigation check.
You can add 2d6 to this.
I would love to.
Um.
Investigation.
Okay.
The dice gods have abandoned me. Also nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna use magical guidance to re-roll that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Holy shit. Hmm.
This is followed up by, because I forgot, 2 Constitution saving throws against
Oh,
the extra D-pays.
Yay.
Well, weren't we in the area where it didn't affect us for a little bit that she casted?
Yes, but this was before that.
okay. Then we'll be cured from it then.
I'm gonna flash a genius the first one on myself.
Yeah. So if this was beforehand, then if we did get it, then we would have been cured of it.
Yeah, but I'm curious to see who would have gotten it.
Oh, jealous, Josh. Oh
That
my
would have
God.
been.
Who
And
is-
also because her thing doesn't technically remove mutations.
Oh,
Let's see,
Just
for
removes
Soli, you would have gained a mutation, a
Well, I would have
point.
flashed a genius that on the first one.
You would have met it.
And the only one that I would have been me.
Fabric, you would have gotten one.
Oh, let's wait.
Roll a D6.
Yeah, let's see. Aha! Fuck you! I don't get an
Did you
invitation.
have any before?
No, I did not.
Sadness.
Ah, fuck you! I
Ilda
don't
can-
get an invitation.
hold on, guys, wait. Ilda can get her tentacle arm back and have 0 contamination.
You'd have to go ask her to do that again.
To get the tentacle arm first.
That
Yeah,
too.
it'd be
Yeah.
like lucky with the
So, for the
RNG.
survival checks, 12, 33, 33, 34, 26. You guys have found a geode.
Nice.
Excavate. Hour.
While you guys are excavating, I want everybody to roll me a d6 to start with.
Oh, you rolled
Says
D8.
D8, yeah.
Fives.
The second half, or for this hour, half hour, everybody roll me a con save.
Okie dokie.
Shit.
Ooh. Flash of genius on that for me.
Wow.
Stuck.
Everyone who rolled below a DC 20 con save
Oh fuck.
gains a point of contamination.
I'll use a aqua.
I'm gonna use Ben Luck on myself just to get above that.
Anyone who gained a contamination point, roll me your d6 for your mutations.
You even want to use aqua's Virgo?
Yeah, we have Aqua
Oh
Experiment.
yeah.
All right, if you used your charge, you're safe. For the second round of random encounters, while you extract this geode, everybody roll me a d6.
Sorry.
Oh.
Just immediate.
Yes.
We just rolled all 6s.
That doesn't stop the encounter.
Yeah, but it can give us better rewards. We might get more geodes.
Heh, no.
No. You, Josh.
Fight me.
Love you.
I will end you. Your life is worth less to me than an ant.
It's on you. I've already died 3 times.
3 times.
2 times.
Your numbers.
No, hold on. I almost died. I died once. I almost died 6 times. Probably 7 now because of that portal thing.
Almost dying doesn't
Julius.
count. Almost dying is not like horseshoes. As the one that died the most, I had the right to say was death.
Alright, everybody,
As
scatter!
you guys are
Oh, he's
harvesting
the raiding champion.
out of the edges of your vision, you see grotesque masses of writhing flesh and humanoid rough shapes emerge from the haze as if they were a part of it themselves.
Ew.
And they move silently, even their footsteps entirely quiet, to attack you.
I don't like.
Thanks.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, it's one of those!
Do you see your turns on here?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't like that thing.
Hey,
I never liked
I
that
didn't
thing.
need to change it.
Oh no! There's 3 of them!
Now there are 2.
The epic music.
Has everyone rolled?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dubrick, you will go first.
Alright, let me just make sure everything's up. Really. Well, steady aim, and I'll shoot the one I'll shoot the one up here. See? Nope. One. Okay, and shoot.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then I'll just take a couple more shots at him. Was that
That does hit. That will also hit.
okay? That's my turn.
Chicken.
Okay. Let's see here. I can't quite see all of them. I see the edge of one of them.
See any of them?
Fuck it. I'm going to hold a fireball until I see more than one.
A whole fireball.
Yes.
Alright. This one moves 30 feet.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Oh,
And out of its hanging mouth, it fires a beam
Oh no.
directed at Fasoli.
Yeah.
Fasoli, roll me a con save.
Con save. Fuck nuggets.
I will use bad luck on that.
Okay.
Alright.
21.
You have succeeded on this DC 15 Constitution saving throw. You take 1/2 of 35 necrotic damage.
That's
Make me a concentration check.
Okie dokie.
Not that you can actually fail. Never mind.
Yeah.
Rollo.
Okay. Here, let me just move 5. Throw small. 10, 15, 20, 30. And that. I'm going to. Actually, can I retract my movement?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. 5 feet left. I'll just move right here. See number 1. I will go ahead and attack it with. I'm gonna save my 6th level spell. We don't want to use that right now. Let's go with. It casts Sphere again. And you get the 40-foot radius. Right over here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack this guy since he's within 60 feet.
All right. Gotta make a button for this.
Yeah. 18 hit.
Barely.
46. 11
11.
lightning.
Is that your turn?
And you roll for wild magic.
Please don't teleport out again, man.
I have no control, but that we don't have wild magic surge, so we're good.
Julius.
Bonus action Ignatius, action bless Eldamy, and let's go with dubstep.
Thank you.
Yep, and then I'm gonna move right here. That'll be my turn.
This one fires beam at Dubrick, who I would like to make a con save.
Where did Julius move?
Well, I do see
He's
two
in my-
of them now, so.
Oh, he's
You're
in my
standing
square.
on Rolo.
Yeah.
Alright, you've passed the save for 1/2 of 30 necrotic damage.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, I do see more than one of them now, so I'm just gonna straight up fireball number 1.
Alright, no point getting the area marker up.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh man,
Good
you
damage.
passed the save.
Bugger.
Oh.
Even though it's DC 20?
24.
Oh, shit. Gross.
Yeah, there's no way I can do that, yeah. At least it takes half.
Still good. Is that your turn?
That was never my turn.
Never mind. No, like Stormy Spear. Rolo, make me a con save.
Okay. Up. Up.
You have passed 1/2 of 39 necrotic.
9, so that's
Doctor!
20. Yeah.
Doctor.
All
Evan.
right, I'm getting my spirit guardian back up, just in case. And then that's my turn.
I think my plan is to run at it, Julius. You are incorrect.
Ilva.
Have a
So you
plan.
can
throw the camera.
Stay here. I have a good plan. It's
What is
coming
the
to
plan?
fruition. We'll see. Just do not go to the ones below.
I'll go towards them and then leave. Bonus action, Spirit Shroud again. Come down into range and eat a hammer at this guy. Number 1.
Yo, yeet.
Sure, stop that on. I do.
Yeah, hiya, hiya.
It is sad that you need to be closer for Spirit Shroud.
Alright, yeah. Let's see. Can I get within 10 feet and then get back? I can get close enough.
Eh.
It's gonna have reach and smack me, but I don't even care. I'll
Unless it
live.
grabs
It'll be
you.
fine. I can try.
That'll hit. That will also hit.
Sweet.
Math.
That was
Do your
15
math.
feet. I will.
It's
I'm coming back first. And then I will do math. Where the hell did I do with my calculator?
You skipped Julius.
No,
He's
that was
14.
the round.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Okay. Seeing as the situation is not the as they might come in, Deborah's gonna basically call the shield. Shield come to my aid, and I'm basically gonna use the bonus action to summon my shield, and then I'm just going to take a couple shots at number 3 right here.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Okay.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Alright, and then I'm just going to go back a little bit. And that's my turn.
Chicken.
Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here. So
Have a
we're
plan.
just gonna
Liquid fire.
alakablam on number 3.
Let's see, number 3. 23. Very close to dead.
Fuck.
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
This one's gonna come up now that it's close enough
Eh.
to crush Ilda. Does a 19 or a 26 hit?
26 hits, 19 does not.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage. Rolo.
Oh, you don't have this in the AoE thing, so I'm just gonna have to just make my own real quick. Just
Should have been doing that before the turn.
well, I got it. So we're just gonna let me grab it. Oh, that's an AoE token. All right, grab it. I'm moving it to where it's just touching these two because I'm going to use bonus action. I'm gonna quicken spell using 2 sorcery points to quicken spell tidal wave against the 2 on the bottom. So they need to make me a dexterity saving throw against tidal wave, and I'll
Are you
roll
planning
4.
to cast a leveled spell after this?
Yeah, I am. Never mind. I will cast reverse gravity on them. That 100-foot or 50-foot
Move.
radius.
Move your thing.
Yep, I'm trying to grab it, but it's not letting me grab it.
Zoom in.
Yep. Oh yeah. Fucking. There we go. Now I. Ooh. All right. Hold on. Zoom back out.
Technical difficulties.
Now I have to zoom back in because it does not like me. There we go. On. I think that's got both of them. Yeah, it does.
All right. Both of them fall 100 feet upwards and just float there.
And then I shall. I need. That's a staff thing, so I don't have to roll for wild magic on that. And let us use my bonus action then. Oh no, Storm Spirit is gone now because I changed concentration. Let's just use a bonus action quicken spell, so using 1 sorcery point for cantrip.
No. Quicken is still 2.
2, okay. Using 2. And let's just do a so now I have to do a cantrip. Or does it matter if I use a leveled spell for my staff? Can I still use one for my sheet or no?
No, you still have to use just a cantrip.
Okay, firebolt against the one that's not flying in the air. Ooh.
That is enough to kill it. But now we have an issue.
They're getting shocked by lightning and they're stuck there in 100 feet, so let them get killed for a few until it's over.
Julius, it's your turn.
Oh, I can just
Do not go in there. Do not go in there.
I'm not in there though.
They are 100 feet up.
They are 100 feet up.
Yeah, reverse gravity.
Yep.
I shot them up to the orbit, and they're letting me get shocked by lightning up there. Then they're
Is
gonna
it
fall.
even worth throwing a guiding? It's not even worth throwing a guiding bolt at them. I will just prepare my action for when they fall. To hit them. And that will be my turn.
Alright. D6. No lightning. Beam?
What? Just fall damage? It would be 10d6 for them, right?
Would be 10d6. Duck.
Okay. We'll fire a 60. Don't have anything. Instead, I'll go right here and heal up Elda,
Thank you.
Is that your turn?
and then yep.
Hilda.
Cool. Well, they're very far away now.
I thought it would be a good idea, so we could.
It's an interesting idea.
I
Never saw
mean,
this spell be used. Definitely a fun spell.
Well, this guy's 100 feet up or right in front of me, so let's just Eldritch Blast him in the face. Sadly, with lack of all the fancy buffs, but you know, it's cool.
Sorry.
Pew.
I thought it would be
That'll
fun.
hit, and that one will not.
Oof.
Cool.
Not adding your charisma still.
To what?
Your force.
Eldritch Blast.
What, the damage?
Yeah.
I don't have Agonizing Blast.
No, but your pact gives it to you.
It does?
What?
Missed that somehow?
At least it's supposed to.
Nope. Doesn't say it.
It does. It doesn't say specifically Agonizing Blast.
Okay. But it
It
says
says spellcasting mod to damage rolls.
do the damage roll.
Yeah. I missed that somehow.
Whoopsies.
You could technically stack Agonizing Blast on that.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
That's not
That'd be
good.
spicy.
What is your charisma?
+4.
So 7 plus 8, 15 damage.
Not bad.
Nice.
Dubs.
steady aim, and I'm gonna shoot the one that Elda was shooting at.
We're just playing pinata with them right now.
Exactly.
That will hit, killing it.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna take a shot at the other one.
That will also hit.
And that's my turn.
Vasily.
Okay. I think we're just gonna fire a firebolt. Nice.
That'll hit for nearly 30 damage.
And that'll just be my turn.
Rolo.
Alright, let's just have
I rolled
we'll do a
really
little bit
good
more
on
fun with
that.
it. I'm gonna summon a fireball on him.
Are you in range?
Has 150 feet.
Got it. Deck save.
Oh.
Success.
Sad.
Ooh.
For 12.
Not bad.
Oh. Seeing as it's gonna be the DPS people coming up soon, let's just drop it.
Whee!
Let's just drop it. Oh.
Roll your 10d6 for fall damage. $44, and it falls prone.
Oh, get it,
Oh,
Julius.
shit.
Did I hear prone?
Yes, you
Julius,
did.
it's your turn. As much as I'm sure you'd love to just go crazy on it, you probably only need to hit it twice.
Or once.
Did I hear prone?
Yes.
You heard
Did I-
prone, gremlin.
One.
This works way too well with Julius.
That will hit, and it's dead.
I think we found a new combo. Launch them in the air, send in to Julius.
I mean, it is just a great spell, so yeah.
It is a great spell. I love it. I never used it before.
All
Get the
right,
geode.
you guys get your geode, and it's time to
Leave.
flee the scene.
Okay.
Everybody, roll me a perception or investigation check.
Forgot to
Alright.
roll the one
No,
d4
not
for
perception. Survival.
Yeah. Add 2d6.
Gotcha. Want the wild magic for the fireball?
I don't know. You're supposed to keep track of that.
Oh.
21.
Investigation.
Holy shit.
Oh
that
my
a-
god.
Is that a 44?
I think it might
So,
be.
Did we?
Does that?
Four.
Yeah, it's
So-
44.
I think that could be a 44.
pretty
Did we
sure
find a pristine
that is the
geode?
44.
No, the pristine geode is actually near the heart. You'd
Yep.
have to go to the
Another
heart
one?
and then look for it from there.
Good to know.
That is 44.
Holy crud. I don't know how many successes to count that as.
Well,
All
you
of
said
them.
20. You said 20 is
Everett
one.
leads the way all the way outside the city.
Rules is written, it's only 2, just like anything that is above a 24 is.
It should count as more. I mean, come on, who's ever got a 44 on a check?
Tiamat, I guess. I don't know.
A lot
man.
of players.
Here's Biz Tiamat. You should get more.
Alright.
Leave.
Actually, I'm just gonna roll the random encounters myself.
Right.
The rig proudly takes charge and just like says, "All right, we're going this way."
You guys find your way to the edge of the crater.
Nice.
Sunday, you're gonna have to figure out how to get up. Because we're ending the session right here.
Okay
Oh.
then.
Oh, I was
It's
aiming
12
for
o'clock.
midnight exactly. Dang it.
It is 12.
Ow.
Yeah. Well, luckily for us, if it's only has spell slots, you can make.
I still have plenty of
Two
spell
put-
slots. I
Yeah,
have
you can
all
just
of
make
my
potions
first
of
level
flying.
slots.
Yeah.
I
Potions
still
of
have
flying.
Sunbeam.
These days, we might actually have to figure out how to get out of the crater without flying. It ain't gonna be pretty.
We
Could hook up
almost
the rope.
had to last time.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Technically, if we do a global invulnerability and cast fly on ourselves, could we just like roll the hamster ball up?
Well, considering
Still
they're
be
disintegrate spells,
What?
There.
it'll still hurt.
Wait, the lightnings disintegrate?
The lightnings are disintegrate spells, yes. I mean, what
That
do you...
should hurt you.
Nobody. I said Eldritch
Yeah.
Horror.
Does it
Welcome to
disintegrate?
Eldritch Horror.